Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Hey there, guys. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. Oh, wait a second. That goes on the blooper reel for sure. Oh, man. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything, so I turned all the volumes up, and I'm like, I still don't hear anything. I still hear anything. I still don't hear anything. And then my headset popped on and synced on to the, I don't know, I hit a button, I hit a switch, and now we're live, and it's loud as hell. All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna refresh the screen. Sorry about all that. That's on me. Tripsy, good day to you, sir. I think we're good. Okay. One for the blooper reel, I guess. Right. So, welcome to another episode of Airborne Empire. I'm your host, JohnMegacycle. And, yeah. So we are still in, can I get a map? We are still in the Black Spine. We've taken care of, I think, every quest here in our first zone. The Eyrie, and then the desert. Oh, the Barrens. The Barrens. And now we're into Black Spine. Now, I paused here intentionally because there's, I think, a lot of stuff I need to get cleaned up on the ship. On our fair space, not spacecraft, aircraft? Yeah. Welcome, Tripsy. Actually, I need to test reactions as well. I gotta add a reaction for the first to show, second to go. Let me just test one thing here. Does this work? I heard the audio for it. Do we see it? We see it. Friggin' amazing. All right. Everything is fine. Nothing is broken. Good day, Nedved. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swell. All right. Awesome. Good stuff. Good show. Okay. So last session, I think we're attached to the Skydock. Was there any Academy stuff? No, we bought all the Academy stuff. We're sitting on a fair amount of coin. Let's just get reattached to the Skydock. What did we do last episode as a bit of a recap? Let's see here. We did do a rebuild at the beginning of last episode. And it was, you're not feeling good, but you're here. Oh, man. It feels, it's the worst when you don't feel good, right? Drink a lot of water. Eat a little bit of food. Don't eat too much. It's just snack here and there. Don't overwhelm the body. Just try to keep it cool. Keep it cool. Oh, right. I got room for a stupid amount more people. Right. Everyone's been hired. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's what we did last time. Right, I rebuilt the entire residential district, and yeah. So let's talk resources. Right, we're net positive on food. We're net positive on water. That's going to change because I'm very soon going to hire more people. We're good on light. I don't get what the exclamation points are for, but that's fine. We need another clinic or two. You're drinking, just eat, but feel like I got out of a washing machine. Oh man. I get that. No, I totally get that. We're using 3 of 20 glider? Oh, yeah, harvesting. Right, okay. I was confoozled. Let's see here. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't fully staff because we're working on repositioning and reconstruction. There's nothing to Academy, right? Like, we've done all the research so far. There's not much more to do. Yeah, and I wanted to push research as hard as we possibly could. So I could just get rid of that. Get that out of the way. No, I knew what you meant, drinking. I knew what you meant. Language is a beautiful, versatile thing. As long as we can understand each other, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, that's where slang words come from. That's where new vernacular is born and made and forged in the fires of the language boundary. I don't know where I was going with any of that. It doesn't matter. Okay, so more people. I need another thing or two. That's the other cool thing about it in general is everyone's got their own way to say things, so I like it. We're going to disassemble that. Thank you. Drinking sound. Definitely one of those titles for a heavy metal album. Embrace the drink of the sound. You know. What was I doing? Right. I need to put those flappers back on, but I need another clinic or two. So we're gonna do something like this. So I'm not gonna go super crazy. I could do something like this. I could replace some of these fans with some stuff. I don't mind going a little crazy about it, but I do need that flapper back as a lift. Yeah, flapper. Just a little bit of flippy flap. Boing. I will say this. I caught Nedved's stream yesterday. They have an amazing Terraria base. Absolutely check it out. If it just shouting out here, if anyone's into Terraria at all, if it's like, well, I've been interested in it, but it's not a game for me, or it's like, I wonder what like the late game looks like, check it out. It's one of those games, I'll be honest straight up, it's one of those games that didn't really interest me a lot. It's got like a lot of depth to it. There's a lot to be discovered. There's a lot of versatility, there's a lot of depth to the game, but it just, I don't know, when I first sat down and saw it and played it, I was like, this is cool, but like this isn't really for me. That being said, watching someone professional play it like Nedved with like a fully mature base and a storage area and what home looks like, and they did all the crafting and the everything, it looks really like a lot of fun. Like that's a would recommend kind of a thing for sure. But yeah, like at first take I was like, not really for me. But no, watching someone else play it, it's a hoot. It's a hoot. So if you're ever of the mind, actually let's do this proper. If I'm gonna shout out, let's shout out. I think I did this right. There we go. If you're gonna take a gander at Terraria, I would hit that up. And after I will be streaming a lot. Awesome. Also, while I'm doing shout outs, let's do a quick shout out to my good friend Tripsy. Okay, our thing is about to sink into the ocean. Please not right now. Tripsy also has a very, very chill vibe on their Twitch stream as well. It's really cool. Tripsy is one that I'll throw on when I'm working on other stuff. When it's like, I gotta concentrate on something else, but I just want some chill vibes, absolutely a good choice. And let's do a shout out to them as well. I don't know if they're still here, but that's okay. I actually haven't been able to catch folks streaming lately, so I haven't been... Oh yeah, 7, right. Oh, they actually had the plugins, the Twitch plugins, for 7 Days to Die with all that, yeah. Had some upgrades going on. I added 2 more flappers, and I still don't have enough thrust. 446 weight, 442. That's fun. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I think I've already designed this poorly. What? Your production, your defense reduces damage taken. Where are the minarets that facilitate the power of lift? You are. Nope, reduces damage taken. It feels like it's been a while. Reduces fuel and... Okay, so that doesn't even reach that anyway. So what is affecting this minaret? Lift provided 50%, plus 30% from relic. Oh, it's that guy? No, reduces damage taken. Reduces resource generation time. Reduces resource generation time. What minaret is affecting this thing? I'm having such a brain fart. From upgrade. Oh, armor. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, so there wasn't a production bonus anyway. All right. Apparently adding that one extra thing messed it up. Okay, so let's just replicate this. First of all, before everything falls apart. Okay, that gets us square. All right, now we're not going to crash. It's at least one thing I fixed. I fixed one thing so far. And I'm very proud of my... Whoa. Camera, camera, I love you, but you gotta help me here, okay? it just pops wherever it wants to pop. Cool. All right. Also, let me know how the audio is. Am I too loud? Is the game's quiet right now because we're in pause mode. For whatever reason, it very much deadens the music. The music. But let me know if there's anything needing changing. And I'll need and change it up. Game good. All right. Good to hear. This goes at the end. Okay. So I also want 2 more flippity flappers. Flippity flappers are at the cost of people, or at the cost of coal, at the cost of people. Okay, so I don't want to go super crazy about this, but something like that, I think? Something like that, I know. Okay. Please build that. And then we're gonna... Sounds good, game good, John good. Excellent, thank you. Music showed up because we unpaused. Yep, I don't know why it goes quiet when the game... Is that an option? Nope. Okay, cool. It doesn't super matter. So first of all, right now, stabilization efforts for sure. I think we're good on lumber for now. Oh, we have storage for days, just sure. Do that. Do that. We have a lot of people right now because we have, like, nothing is occupied. I don't think our guns are manned. Yeah, all our defenses are offline. The large balloons are only half-assed. The academy's offline. I could put that all back online. Excuse me. Okay. I think I need another... Your class can cover 169 workers. I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Every time I play a game, it pops in. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's funny though. Okay. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff upgraded. Do I have cloth? I was gonna say cotton. We have a ton of storage. Oh, I can't quite reach that. Oh, I'm not part of the dock anymore. I can totally reach it. Hot jams. Whoa, T? T for stop? T for stop, okay. Is that something I haven't? Yeah, it is, okay. Okay, so some of the things I wanted to take care of was housing, which I'm still filling out. We still have room for 21? Did I do that math right? Yes, I did. 21 more workers. That and morale. I wish you told me what my maximum was, but that's okay. Okay, we're good on food. We're good on wood. We're still good on food. We're good on water. We're good on iron. We're very good on cloth. I could use more quartz as we go and navigate around. So, alright, that cotton is now knotting. Get it? Nothing. The cotton is knotting. Food, wood, iron. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect airship, but Professor Utonium accidentally put an extra chemical into the concoction. Chemical X. No, an extra ingredient into the concoction? It's been 30 years or whatever since I've seen the Powerpuff Girls. Gendy Tartakovsky for life. I think that was who did the animation for that. Gendy Tartakovsky always kind of struck me as like a real even keel person. I don't think I've been given any information as to the contrary. Oh, yes, please upgrade that. Is it C? It is C. Oh, hot dang, look at that. It was something, wasn't it? I would love to have been in that room when that got pitched. Actually, I'm gonna look up. I want to make sure I'm correct on that. I thought it was Gendy Tartakovsky who did Powerpuff Girls, but I don't know now. He's written and directed many episodes of the Powerpuff Girls. He's also known for Dexter's Laboratory and Samurai Jack. Yeah, Samurai Jack and Powerpuff Girls and Dexter, yeah. Samurai Jack was also very cool. KC Condor, Chase Lark. The Dexter's Lab that I appreciated was the first generation stuff. So there was like 2 seasons of Dexter's Lab. And then it got rebooted, and season 3 is weird. And not like outlandish or anything. It didn't have any of the real charm, I don't think. It was a lot less Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory, and a lot more, I don't know, slice of life stuff? It's been a while. It felt weird, and it didn't have the charm of what I appreciated Dexter's Lab to be. I guess that's the brunt of the conversation. I think we came from there? No, San Kabar. I don't remember where we just came from. Samurai Jack was dope. Gendy's also been doing other shows. He did Unicorns, The Last Defender, I think is the name of the show. And it only went 1 season, but it was like when you see a show, when you see a cartoon, and you look at it and you're like, I know who did this. I know who's responsible for this. Gendy Tartakovsky is one of those kinds of people. Wait, I thought I saw something. I did. That's Wreckage. Yep. So Joshimus Prime recommended to me Unicorns, and there's another one. I think it was called Primal. I don't know if it was the pilot I saw or whatever, but it was like a prehistoric time kind of a vibe. But anyway, like seeing it for like 5 seconds, you're like, this is a Samurai Jack vibe for sure. This is Gendy Tartakovsky. It's really cool to see, like, just watching someone develop over time like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna watch something together without watching something together. I gotta find it. It is the... Was it the Rip Rattling Beats of Aku? Dance Club Samurai Jack. And I can't play this on stream. Oop. Well, if you know what I mean just by that, you'll know it. Okay, so here. This is like one of those things, like when I saw this scene, I was like, dude, this is not the show I thought this was, because the pilot for Samurai Jack is telling the story and legacy of not only Jack and the family, but also the sword. And it's like there's no words, like there's no spoken word. It's all just they're telling a story through these quick snippets and everything. I thought the storytelling was cool, especially at the time. But yeah, like this is early on in the show, I think, when he gets thrown back in time and he's like, I need to find information, and he goes into a club and he's like, it's loud, it's visually busy, I don't know what the F, and then dance. At least I thought this was early in the thing. I could be wrong. It also has been a long time. Just a very long time. Looks like my stream is having a little bit of a bad time. Okay, yeah, we've already hired everybody. We're actually gonna go this way. We're gonna spend a little bit of time this session to just recruit people. Yeah, very good episode, right? Okay, what other quests do we have? The Giving Tree, which I don't know where any of the seeds are. We got it from the desert. We've already seen the Temple of the Sun. We're not up to the Divine Reliquary yet. Find the Eyes of Madan. I don't know where that is. I thought I knew where that was. Over here? I thought it was over here, but I didn't find what I thought, I guess, is the takeaway. I didn't see what I saw, and I didn't think what I thought. My coffee maker broke. But thankfully I have a, it's called a French press. I've got a French press. And, yeah, worked out pretty well. It's still working out. It's real low tech. It's, you boil water and you put it in this glass cylinder. You put the coffee grounds in it, and then you put the hot water, and you let it steep, you know, similar to tea. And you just let it cook. You just let it cook the beans, effectively. And then there's this mechanism. It's a... I wouldn't call it a stopper. Probably wouldn't call it a piston, either. But there's a filter. You just push this filter through the liquid, and you pour coffee. That's it. That's all there is to it. Real simple stuff. We're getting to my favorite time of year now. What we have is... I just blanked out. The days are cool. We're off into... We're well into, I guess, fall now. It's October. And I'm hoping we see some really cool, calm, cold days. I love a really cold day. I naturally run really hot. So a cool day is really nice. A really hot cup of coffee. Oh, man. That's where it's at. That's where the money's at for me. So we're getting to that, and it's just, yeah. The hubbub of the summer winds down. Okay. I was gonna say, I better have gotten you. No combat this time, which is interesting. Last time we came round here, there was combat. Even though I already purged the... Unless that looks like combat. I reckon I can't tell if that looks like combat. Atticus Sparrow, Kit Lennet, Red Devon. Devon? Devon? You're Devon now, sorry. I can't pronounce things none too good, so I just gave you a different name entirely. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Okay, no, this does not look like combat, which is delightful. I'm out of cloth, really. You don't say. We're swell on lumber. I don't need none of that. Yeah, just pause here a second. So before I do any other Whoa. Okay, camera weird. Before I do any more real modifications of the ship, I want to see where we're at with another 20 people. I missed the Traveler's House. What? I missed the go-to place in the desert. Why? Because I'm good at video games, that's why. This is awesome, having a lot of people available. So how many people will I need for defenses? 6 times 2 is 12, plus 10 is 22. I would like 22 people available. In addition to 20 more people to do harvesting and stuff. Will Hawk, Avery Aspen, Jay Lynette. Good old Jay Lynette. I'd give everyone informal nicknames if their names weren't already awesome, because their names are already pretty awesome. Oh, I should have sold off. It's fine. The other reason I'm delaying a little bit like this is because it's going to give me an opportunity to stockpile a few more resources before if we were to do any more modifications. Is that a smudge on my screen? It is a smudge on my screen. You get out of there. You get out of there. You can have that. You can have that. That's slumber. I don't need food. Yeah, we can't sell food and we can't sell water. So having too much production of either of those things is not helpful. Ideally, what is helpful, though, is Atticus Paloma Chase Finch. What is helpful is trying to ensure that we don't have such a deficit that it's like, okay, we're going to go do combat. I fought one thing. Okay, now I need more food. Okay, now we got to go and deliver something to... Okay, well, now I need more food. You know, I don't want that to be our narrative. So even if we have negatives... I just want to not do the, let's see, negative 4.48. Yeah, I would either need way more storage or whatever, and that's just annoying. Tavern, Wyatt Taylor, Will Paloma, Elsie Paloma. The whole the whole family's like, you know what? This existence is beneath me. I demand to be in the skies. And then they just join us, and they're now part of the skies. Honestly, I probably wouldn't mind 2 more defensive guns, maybe? Tito Cooper, Parker Phoenix, and I guess I didn't say why I say it that way. Every character, every creature, every person in this game, every bird creature in this game has a rock star name. 100%. That's how my brain is facilitating. Like, if they were a lineup for, like, oh, Jahira, a Slipknot needs a new vocalist in order to tour. Corey Taylor's not available anymore. They're doing Stone Sour. They're doing their own stuff. But Slipknot still needs a main lead. So who is going to replace Corey Taylor? Literally any of the birds, any of these birds could replace, for just name alone. That's my stance on it. So that's why I'm like, yeah, and on the main vocals, Tito Paloma. It's like, holy crap. That's a bomb last name. My last name is a lot of jumble letters. Like, we just gotta cash the bag of Scrabble letters. What do we got? All right, pour them out. Oh, gosh. Well, this is going to be somebody's last name first. Yeah, look at this. Altier Finch, Casey Finch, and of course on main vocals, Dax Cooper, right? Like, that's bomb of a name. All right, I need 3 more. We're going to go that way. And we're going to get our 3 more folks. And that's going to be that. So then we'll do a bit of math. I know, right? Everyone hates it, but we got to do it. We'll do a little bit of math and see if that fits out for what we have for capacity, what we're looking for throughput when it comes to when we man all the guns. I'm not going to be harvesting at the same time as fighting. These are 2 completely different functions. Imagine a ship that has enough crew to do either, right? So, like, we have our regular stuff, our day-to-day, everyone lives their lives, and then we have battle stations, right? So that's when that's going to switch over, and we're going to do that. So combat is going to be separate from harvesting. The thing I want, though, is enough people to do repairs. That's where this is going to be a big pain in the rumpus. So yeah, we're just going to get the 3 people. We're going to do a simulated battle station. Don't forget, our cannons are also full. The cannons are commandeered. I don't like to say manned. They're occupied? Armed? Garrison? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Ren Condor, Enian Phoenix, and Avi Bailey on drums. Okay. We're done here. That's all I really need to do about that. So we're going to head back to San Cabara, yeah. And we've got more than enough resources. This can just be a straight shot. So now let's talk about stuff while we're traveling. I'm going to fully invest in everything. So right now, I have 14 spare people. That's awesome. Again, not for harvesting. Like, we're in combat mode. We're in battle station mode right now. I'm also gonna shut off this. We got an ad here in about a minute. Don't worry, it's just gonna be me prattling on. You're not gonna miss a thing. Okay. We've got plenty of lift. Oh, we're in a good spot now. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Okay, but I don't need combat mode. So, dismissed. Dismissed. Construction resource storage full. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go dump off 100 of everything. Let's see. Now's the perfect time. Get up and stretch. Hydrate yourself. Hydrate yourself. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's time for mercantilism. Yeah, I have some stuff to sell. Yep, thanks. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Thanks, mate. Now pick up a few things and be on our way. Yeah, come over here, let's top off on some coal. I don't really need it, but I kinda want it. Up and down as I'm all about it. We got that one, we got that one. Alright. Let's just get going. Okay, I wanted to go back to San Cabara. Yep. Yeah, so this is perfect for this ad break. It's just going to be a lot of traveling. That flash was a bit something, huh? The balloons are ungarrisoned. I don't really need them at all, really. I built them there because we had some bad tilt problems. 2% in the back. So hold on. 1% in the back. No tilt issues. It doesn't really affect our speed at all, which is fine. Whoa, man. If it's not me trying to hydrate, it's allergies. What's happening right now is the local farmers are putting manure on their fields. No big deal. I don't care. I can handle a little poopy smell. It's fine. What does get to me though is they also till the fields. So they're kicking up all the dust and all the loose particulate and stuff, and that drives my sinuses crazy. Yeah, growing up in like a farming state, right? Like, so I live in a little town. It's not a big place. It's surrounded by farm. Like you can tell you can tell by the air when they've harvested the fields because of allergies. Yeah, it's not so much well, it's October. They should have certainly harvested the corn by now. Like, duh. But still, it's like I can tell. I'll tell you when it's going to happen. Yeah, yeah, that's the stance. Who even invented allergies? Who even? I'm gonna look up the history books. Oh, John P. Allergy invented peanut allergies. Oh, that's where this all came from. Anti allergies. That's our stance. I love that. I love that as an energy. Like, just don't have anything constructive to be mad at. It's just like that's what we're mad about. Oh man, be a part of like a conversation with someone. Like, there's a real energy about a thing, and it's like, well, what are your thoughts? Well, I just personally don't like allergies very much, man. We're talking about social reform here, man. What are you talking about? I don't like allergies anymore, man. Well, there's John again, being crotchety and allergy-ish. All right, that is the fishing trawler that we've recovered. Oh, the fishing boat itself, I guess, stays there. I thought it was going to disappear. So what? It's Albert Einstein, who is, you know, modern physics, E equals MC square. There's Darwin for natural selection. And there's John P. Allergies, the guy responsible for allergies. It's like, if you didn't... Yeah, glad we were able to help them out for sure. If you didn't invent allergies, this wouldn't be a problem. But no, to be all... I gotta get my name in the medical book for medical things, and now we're here. Thanks. Thanks, guy. I don't appreciate it. Okay, we're good on food, we're good on cotton, we're good on stuff. I'm not super interested in going too crazy on resources at this moment because we're gonna go have ourselves a combat. I keep saying it like, we're gonna have ourselves a combat. Yeah, go ahead and save that up. And the quick save, thank you kindly. Okay, our quest line is what? Farming on the rocks. Talk to the keeper of the seeds at the seed bank. Okay. Let's go ahead and prep up our battle stations. I still have 16 idle. That's awesome. Oh, what I was trying to say before is I want that 16 for repairs. That's it. Because the second someone gets injured, someone else has to tap in, right? And if I don't have that, that's a problem. So we're gonna dismiss on glass. How much iron do we have? We're gonna dismiss on iron. And how much cloth do we have? I'm just going to dismiss on cloth. So I have 34 idle folk right now. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay, cool. I remember how buttons work. Fantastic. I wasn't even sure how the buttons did. What have I been playing lately? There's another game I've been playing, and it's completely screwed up my ability to remember hotkeys. Because you play like RimWorld, and space controls time. So same thing here. Space is pause. So that makes sense. But I played Oxygen Not Included, and I don't think that's how that works. And then I played Captain of Industry, and I think that's how that works. Like, there's just all these games that are just subtly different. Not a bad thing. That's a me muscle memory problem thing. Okay, we already pinged up that settlement. Yeah, I'm ready for combat mode, for sure. Do we do 2 more guns? I kind of want 2 more guns yet, so we can totally do that. Thank you much. The other thing that's really great with having extra folks around is upgrades. I could do upgrades without having to remove some of the other stuff going on, so that works. Hey, what's up? Can I get you some upgrades? Let me hook you up with some upgrade. Okay. I thought that was an attack from somewhere else. I was a little bit on the alert. I'm like, oh, I went under attack starboard. Starboard? Starboard? Starboard is a direction on a ship? Sure. Starboard. I'm not a good navalman. Okay, that ding-donger's gonna turn around and wreck up my afternoon for sure. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah, so what? I get in there and start the ruckus and these dudes all like, hey, how's it going, idiot? And I'd be like, fine, idiot. And then like we're just being all like, idiot, idiot. Chariots, chariots. I missed. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But I have more than enough people to do that. Cannon. Oh, they're not ready yet. Okay. Not yet? Okay. How did you survive the first barrage? Yeah, you certainly aren't going to survive the second one, that's for sure. Camera thing is still really weird on this. And cannons are ready. Just make sure that's purged, will ya? Thanks. Okay, a little bit of repairs. Yep, okay. Took that right on the noggin. Yeah, just shoot the enemy. Yeah, I don't know why, but the camera really is delicate. That there might be a chance you just can't target a thing. Yeah, see, I couldn't target that for a second. Yeah, we're gonna move over here, and we're just gonna kite right into him. We're good? We're good. Okay, I think we're good so far. We're just gonna keep the battle going. Okay, go that way. Our regular guns should be able to dice them up real sweet. Nope. Actually, what if I just swing hard? Nope. Alright, that didn't work the way I wanted that to. That's fine. We'll just ignore for now. I was hoping that I was going to turn and my butt end was just going to slide into him and be like, hey, guess what? But that didn't work the way I hoped. That's okay. Okay, that's all clear. Hey! Right on the noggin. Right on the noggin toboggan. That's my favorite. Using a weapon for its non-intended purpose, like, this is a weapon that's designed for bombardment, not anti-air, and it's like, I don't think you've got the right attitude about things, friend. I don't think you understand how my military policies work. Alright, now we're just gonna wait here. Everything got repaired. Oh, really? That's a neat little narrative. Okay. Holy staff, rebuild. Thank you for zooming in. And we're gonna get this ding-dong right away. Yeah, to arms and all that. Okay. You can deselect. And go in a little bit. Step. What? What? I didn't even finish this one. Ah, you suck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're back up to full Stromboli or whatever, so that's fine. I still have a ton of extra workers. This is fine. Nothing is ruined. I was hoping to give my... Yeah, alright. I was hoping to give my troops a little bit of a siesta, but that's not apparently how any of this works. Okay. Ding ding. Actually, stuff didn't get that badly damaged. Yep, we're fine. Whoop, alright. Oh, I don't like that weapon at all. Okay, we got that out of the way. They're not engaged, it seems like. Ah, you got me. Oh, no. Yeah. Alright. Frickin' ding-dongs. These dings are about to be donged. I'm gonna hit myself. Yeah, okay. I hit myself. I don't think I got it all. I didn't get the... Yup. Dang it. I gotta roll the dice at least once. I think that's what makes it fun. Okay, so now we've accidentally cleared 2 islands worth of shenanigans. Donk the dinks! Yeah. I like trying to come up with, not like new catchphrases or anything, but like... I think conventional swearing is appropriate at times, but I don't want to lean on it too often. It gets boring to just drop the same F-bomb over and over and over and over again, so... Settlement too far. Okay, do we get everything? Okay, I don't see a settlement or ruins or anything of that ilk. I do need 2 more. Ren Phoenix and Dax Finch. Thank you very much. There's not enough housing to recruit anyone else. Am I still getting shenaniganed? What? What? I guess a rock from the volcano hit me? I don't see a ship. Okay. We should finish. It wasn't that guy. I see that guy over there. It's not, I don't think that was them. Anyway. Is this the seed bank? Did we make it to the thing? We made it to the thing, more or less. How you doing? These ruins are once the site of a great city. The foundations may be usable for something else later. It has a fully functioning skydock? Who trashes a city but not the skydock? Not to whatever, but like if I was really trying to face a foe, I would blockade them as soon as possible, and you blockade a fool by shutting down their dry dock and their shipping lane and everything, right? I'm glad it's there, don't get me wrong. Just doesn't make a lick of sense that that's what's still standing. Alright, we got some other things here. I think this is the seed bank. You've made it to the North Fugelbart Seed Bank, Traveler. What brings you here? We're on a mission from Governor Idris in Santa Verde. They need seeds to rebuild their greenhouse. Plus, it looked like you had a bit of pirate problem up here, which you'll be happy to hear we've dealt with. What? Pirates? They haven't bothered us. Can't break through the walls, luckily. Hey, had that said, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Let's take 1 second before we go any further. Had that sat. Boom. Had that sat has been doing War Tales lately. It's been... This is another really cool game that I don't like to play myself, but it's really fun when you have someone who understands the game playing the game, right? War Tales also came out with an update, or a DLC. I didn't look in the details too hard about it, but it's really cool to see again, like same thing with Nedved playing Terraria. It's really cool to see someone who knows the game and can be like, okay, we're going to learn this together, but this is the foundation of how it works. And it's fun to see that happen. So shout out to Hat, first of all, on that. Second of all, if you've ever wanted to look at a game like Captain of Industry and you're like, you know what's really cool? This is an industry game. Hat took a look at this game and was like, this is also an architecture game. And like the first time I ever saw Hat stream, I was like, how is he coming up with this crap? This is insane. There's overpass bridges for trains. The city layout looks like a city actually. And I've streamed with them. They're top shelf. Check them out. It looks like they're going to be streaming right now. Honestly, if you like War Tales, if this is a game that's interested you, check them out, please. I would consider it a personal favor. Absolutely. What else? They're a great guy. War Tales. I think I covered it. Okay. I like to give people proper shout outs. We're not doing another second of gaming until I say this thing. Okay, now I said the thing. Enjoy your stream, Hat. I hope you have a good one, man. Okay. What? Pirates? They haven't bothered us. Can't break through the walls, luckily. Okay. I mean, I've been smashing stuff with cannons for the last 6 hours in-game, so alright, if your walls are so impenetrable, that's fine. Thanks, I guess, though. Here, take what you need. Tell Idris he owes me. Sure. The old seed bank. They grow more than just interest. I get it. The smugness is what makes me, like, giggle. Because it's that smugness that also is found in a lot of older video games. Startopia is another really old game that I played the crap out of. And the way in which that is there's a new station that's been built, a new space station. And we're gonna do this combat first real fast. Really? Really? Right about there. Doink. Right on the doink. Gotcha, fool. Oh, we're gonna get that real quick. What is that? Non-targetable. Cool. My favorite kind of target. Hold on. I'll finish that story in a second here. Ding, ding, ding. Weaver Academy. No, we're fine. Okay. Okay. We're taking on a little more damage than I was hoping for. Can we... It's not ready yet. There it is. And now hard left. Boom. What is this? About to be dead. That's what this is. Okay, I'll take the fire damage. That's a new enemy. That's a new piece of flotilla that I'm going to have to resurface later. Okay, so the smugness in video games is kind of what's added a lot of charm to older titles. There's an older game called Startopia, and so there's a space station, and the idea is people, aliens, creatures of all manners and types, want to visit it for either tourism or for jobs or for whatever. And it's really cool because there's an AI named Val, V-A-L, and they're generally helpful, but they're also a smug asshole. They've got, I'd call it dry British wit, I guess, would be how I would probably say it. And it's very matter-of-factual, blatant kind of stuff, right? It's very tongue-in-cheek kind of humor. So what might be an example? I'll just pull something out of my head because I don't remember all the one-liners, but it's like, your people seem to be not doing very well. I thought biologicals needed food to survive. And it's, oh yeah, all right, our food supply got scuffed for a little bit. Thanks, Val. Appreciate it, buddy. But that kind of jest is kind of good. It's really good stuff. That's what adds a lot of character to older video games. That's why I will play games from 1992, 1994, 1996 over and over and over again because of that character. Now, there recently was a remake to Startopia. It was called Space Base Startopia. And in my personal opinion, I think this is a game that they just bought the name, they bought the rights, and then they did what they wanted to do with it for a quick buck, and they rode the nostalgia token. I don't think they did the game justice. I gave it a try. I recorded like 7 episodes, and I was like, man, this is my jam. This is a continuation, a sequel, a spiritual successor. It's something, something. I'm gonna love this game until I die. And then a lot of stuff was happening that was just like, man, this is not fun for me. Is it a bad game? It might be a fine game. I just know it's not a good game for me, right? That's the real takeaway. That's what I always try to say is this a bad game? Maybe not. But this is not a good game for me. And that's kind of where I'm at about the whole thing. So, that's that. I bought it moment of, because I was so excited about it. And, yeah. Return to Santa Vida, rebuild the greenhouse. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have people? What? I have plenty of people. You get out of here. We're also going to turn our industry back on. Full military, full industry, 11 idle. That's awesome. We are going to curtail our military a bit here. Is everything good? Everything's good. Yeah, there's nothing really for me to do differently right now. Oh, I lied. Paints. We got new paints. Customized building, I don't care about the buoy. Okay, we got some new dyes. The lights, I think I'm happy with the green. The blue is nice, but we already got blue walls. The purple's too harsh. The red is too harsh. The yellow is nice and warm. I like that as a vibe, but I still want to keep that green. Okay, this is going to be a little hard to see at night. Too washed. I'll have to do this in the daytime. Yeah, I can't even see the banners. Okay, fine. Yep, that's for something later. Alright, we're gonna swing by this settlement, pick up some more folk. We're down 1 folk. What else? Oh, ooh, hold on. Beep, beep. I found a thing. I found myself a thing. Oink. Oh yeah, we gotta send a worker. Oh, this is an unchecked settlement. This also looks like this has gone through the ringer. What's... Hey, watch out. You gotta keep your eyes open around here. Build the lumber mill. Sorry, I guess I didn't see that log. You sky... Oh, you... You sky folk never seem to understand what it's like to be down here in the dirt chopping trees making lumber. Thanks, Bill. Well, I mean, we do need lumber. We're familiar with the, the process. I wouldn't have guessed from looking at you. No dirt and none of those talons. You got soft claws of a scholar. I'm sorry? You're lucky that we need your help. Those pirates have been harassing us for weeks now. Here, check your map. I'll mark it on here. You can help us with this. Maybe you can show me you're more than just... books people? Okay. Alright. I was fine at that first slide. I'm rolling up my sleeves that I don't have because I'm a bird. Happy to help. I think. Did I not already dealt with them? I already hold the phone. Hold the phone. I already dealt with them. Did they respawn? Okay. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna go back and cash this out first. Oh man, if they rebuilt, I'm gonna be sad. KC Condor, thanks, mate. Another game that I'm genuinely looking forward to playing a sequel of is Star Ocean. Star Ocean, I think it's called Star Ocean: The Second Story, was one of the most complex RPGs I've ever played at the time. What was really interesting about it is, first of all, you chose one of two main characters who told a different story, different encounters, different incidents, different things happening. You could get up to 8 people in your party, but if you recruited certain people, other people would not want to be a part of it. What's an example? I don't remember all the stuff, so I'll just make an example up. There's a character named Anton. When you meet Anton, Anton is currently fighting a dragon. When you enter the room, you distract Anton for a moment. The dragon, on its final breath, merges with Anton. And Anton is beside themselves because they fancy themselves a pretty boy. They're very into themselves. So, when you're having the conversation, Anton is like, I can't believe this is happening. This is your fault. I'm a skilled sword. No, look at me. I'm a skilled swordsman. This is your fault. You have to help me fix this. This is on you. And you're like, okay, I guess we're gonna take responsibility and fix this. So you take him to like a town or an alchemist or whatever to find like some potion or something to reverse it. And you can't. I think you can. But Anton is like, well, we're kind of a hive mind now-ish, the three of us, because it's a two-headed creature on his back, and he's like, I kind of grown fond of him or whatever. So if you take Anton on at that point and continue with Anton, there's someone else, I think it's Precious or something, someone will be like, no, I don't do snakes. And like, no, this is a dragon. It's not technically a snake. And they're like, I don't think you heard me. I don't do dragons. So like, if you chose to take Anton early, you can't have someone later. And that's not maybe super impressive nowadays, but this, how old is Star Ocean? Hold on. Star Ocean second, I want to say mid 90s. I want to say 96. I'm looking for a Wikipedia article. Okay, the North American release was 99. So that was actually pretty close. But it was a really dope game. So anyway, just to cap off that story, they remade it called Star Ocean Type R, Story R, something. I'm really hoping that doesn't bust, because I'm gonna look forward to streaming that as well. Okay, go to the tower. We got your seeds. The keeper says that you owe him one for what it's worth. Ha! That old coot. I think he sees the sunlight once every year when I drag him out for a picnic. It'll be a lot easier without those pirates flying overhead. Let me tell you. Dude, that scar on the side of his face is freaking dope. But no use planning for that yet. We have a greenhouse to build. Yes. Let's do it. No, I'm good. There's nothing I need. Oh, you know what? I could visit the market. I could sell down a bunch of stuff. Ka-ching. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Let's get that. This music is dope. Our food reserves are great. Our water reserves are great. As long as we are plus 0.0001, I'm happy. Nothing need doing there. Yeah, we just gotta wait. I'm full of lump. Oh, hi, Nico. Jesus, scared the crap out of me. Come on up. Come on up. Okay, hi. Good morning. Oh, man. Okay. Settle down, my guy. Okay. You want to nap on the keyboard? Okay, hold on. I need this part of it. Okay. You can have the rest. Right, I was rebuilding the greenhouse. I forgot already. Oh my, sight for sore eyes. The Santa Verde greenhouse is rebuilt. Gorgeous as ever. Better than I remember it, because it's not blown out. The Saint Green greenhouse? Yeah, Verde is green in Spanish. Yeah. Feels like that's probably quicker to say that. We will, of course, compensate you appropriately for your service. A friend of Santa Verde is a friend of mine. We're just going to gloss over that sweet, sweet reference. All right, that's fine. Do you have anything Academy? I don't think. No, you don't. I don't need the tavern. I don't need the skydock. I think we're good. 300 coin and a new relic for helping to Santa Verde. Oh, holy crap, that's dope. Okay, hold on. I got pet the kitty. Okay. Pause the game, pet the kitty. Pet the kitty, pause the game. This is armor. Do I have a better armor one? Reduces fuel consumption. Cannot be frozen. Increase attack rate. Increase attack rate. Increase attack rate. Increase damage. Reduce damage taken. Okay. This is the best one we have for that. I'm petting the kitty. I actually got a webcam kind of a thing. And I was thinking of setting up a cam for the cat, for the Nico. But the thing of it is he doesn't sit still for more than like 2 minutes. So it'd be more of a hassle than anything. I'd set it up for Zenny though. That's an idea. I'll need an extension cord. Okay, what was we doing? Resource generation, yeah. So this is resource generation 31%, 38%. Okay, so this is now going to be, so 0.2, 0.4. That's our water and food, or food and water respectively. So 0.2, 0.4. And we got to resume. Holy crap, 0.8, 0.8. That is dope. Dude, right there, that little change allows me to get another, I don't know, 15 people? Something? Yeah, that's excellent. That's wonderful. Okay. All right, we pet the kitty. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the place of things and stuff. We're not gonna talk to Boss Oscar yet. Where's the old air show? Yeah, I'm not ready for that. We're gonna do this lumber mill thing. The lumber mill is gonna get... Where the hell's my ship? Oh. The lumber mill is gonna give us... Okay, see, now Nico just jumped off. And that's why we can't do a kitty cam. Thanks for shedding all over my keyboard, though. What was I just talking about? Crap. Oh, yeah, that's why I can't do a kitty cam. I thought I lost the ship because it was all... Where's the ship? Right? Oh, the camera pulls me in the direction. Okay. How did I lose a $8 billion piece of machinery, right? Yeah, this is going to be another chill voyage. We're going to go around the mountain. Yeah, I don't want to go through the mountain. Got to admit, music good though. It's good music, isn't it? Yeah, super good. Super good tunage. Okay, we got the dye house, we got the settlement. I won't need lumber pretty much ever again. So I think we're getting 80k John points. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know what to do with bigger point values. I've gotten some really sweet recommendations, but I don't know what to do with it that's satisfactory. Honestly, I don't really have a gimmick that would be... What if, like, for 100,000 points, it's like you choose a game and I'll play it? within reason. I'll smash through... I don't think I would play any MMOs. I don't think I would, like, Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think I'd play that. Have at one point. Decent game. A lot for free. But realistically, not a lot. I don't know. There wasn't enough to keep me interested. I went through most of the classes, got everyone to at least level, I don't know. I think the cleric, whatever the cleric is called, I got them to level 40 or 30 something, which I know isn't a lot. But by and large, yup, it respawned. Or is that lava? I can't tell. Nope, that's still broken. That might be a fun gimmick, though. Like, for one stream, I'll play whatever game at whatever difficulty. As long as everyone understands there might be a subpar gaming experience because I'm not great at video games. That might be a fun gimmick. Gimmick. For only one session, I think that'd be fine. Man, there's a lot of not pirate going on around here. Sure, why not? I did not identify this settlement yet. Nope. Nope lights. No pirates. Nada. I did, yeah. I actually went into combat. I went into combat here to get to the seed house, and then I aggroed them on this island as well. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna fight. I'm not gonna not whatever, because running away is also a really big pain in the butt. So I was like, if combat be happening, combat be happening. So then combat happened. And here we is. Here we is. I need quartz, and I need some more. Need a lot of stuff. You come over here, buddy. Doink. One less boat in the moat of life. Repair that. I don't have any real defenses. Okay. Yep. I literally just said I don't have a lot of defense. I don't have any defenses armed. And then guess what happened? Ding dongs at 3 o'clock. Well, I got eyes on you, pal. Yeah, they'll get their shots in first cause range and such, but realistically, I only want them to get one shot. There it is. Yeah, I got him. Oh, let's try the other one. Yes. What's my favorite anti-air weapon of all time? Bombard cannon. Hey. Yeah, good chat. I'm glad we have these conversations. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot this storyline. Baron Voller, I've come to... Oh gosh darn it, he's not here. He must have slipped out during the fighting. Wily creature, that Baron. But look, he's left a veritable treasure trove of artifacts behind. The Diadem of Altana. Same one that he stole from me when I was just a young adventurer. Wait, if the diadem is here... Wait, what? The Diadem of Altana was said to have incredible powers. If only we could bring it to the Temple of Eternity. The legends are true. You could even use it to traverse through time. But that's impossible. It has to be, is it? Wasn't there a ding-dong that we worked with that went to get a sweetbread recipe? He went to get a sweetbread recipe through time and space or whatever. The Baron has spent his entire life causing pain and hardship, but maybe... Here, I'll mark the location of the Temple of Eternity. No time to lose, kid. Let's get back on the trail. I've been screwing around for hours, and I forgot you were a quest line, so there's time to screw around a little bit. Okay? I thought I had way more people available. We only lost one. We'll do a check after everything is... Yeah, good riddance. Hold on, I think there's something back there. Oh, maybe I had so many people because I shut off my industry? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, so we're still kind of industry or military. We're still looking pretty good on that front, though. Bum 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 bum. You can get to lyrics in case you ever need lyrics for a song, especially video game lyrics. You could probably just use the word bum. Okay, I thought that was something else. It's just coal. Okay. All right. Destroy the last pirate outpost. Mate, there's nothing here. Bum bum bum. See, it works out pretty well. Bum 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 bum. Unless this fort is pirate infested, whatever this is. New Fort Kalstat. Yeah, if we could take a quick Parker Fowler. Do it from the bottom of the list this time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. See what I'm saying? All the bums. Okay. Called it. I know we cleared this area. Yep. All right. That's fine. Fully staff. Fully staff. We have 12 people idle. Yeah. Okay. No, that's perfectly what I wanted. Yeah. Awesome. That looks like that's something. Okay, that should have taken care of all of that. We've already discovered that settlement? We have, okay. Okay, we're good. That should have been it. Yep, cool. Alright. So that one thing must have respawned because I'm very sure we stack wiped everything here to release the seed bank. Yeah, I don't remember what any of this... I don't remember what this is all about, but we'll find out eventually. Ba-ba-bum. I thought I saw something. Ba 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 bum bum. Ba ba bum. Yeah, it's just such a chill game. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, here we are. What's up, fellas? Very well. Destroying those pirates is no easy feat. Even if you never understood the triumphs and defeats, the epic highs and lows of working at a mill. Alright, man. Tone it down a notch. You're alright in my log. Like a book, I get it. Yeah, don't you mean in my book? No. We'll send you some regular shipments of our fine work here. Remember what we do for you sky people. Whoa, buddy. Errant superiority is not the tone you want to take. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Over to Fort Kalstat. Yep. Talk to Boss Ross or whatever his name is. Okay, so that gave us another 0.5. I thought it was gonna... Yeah, you sky people. It's like, whoa. Buddy. Easy on the sauce, huh? Yeah. Alright. A little sense of pride and ownership, I understand, but jeez. We're going to the academy first. A wing? Oh, the actual wing, not the flappies. Ah, don't touch that, please. I have blueprints over here that are much less prone to collapsing. Papers normally how blueprints are... Okay, I'm not going to look into that. Cool. Acquire blueprints for wing. Thank you. I don't need any... Oh, I do need somebody. Oh, ho, ho. Care for a sippy? You know, us out here in the Black Spine use the lava to power many of our gadgets and gizmos. It's a good system, as long as you're careful with the heat. Hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, at least hoot. Okay, let's go to the tower. Does he have crayons in his crown? Sharpened sticks, probably. Well, well, well. Another one of you big city types coming over here to tell us we're royally screwed, ain't ya? Hey, man, if you're going to do this quest for me, it sounds like you've already figured it out. We told you before, and I'll say it again. We're not moving, and we're not in danger. I can see the volcano from here, my guy. Oh, yeah, he's Jean-Baptiste. Ah, good to see you again, too, Oscar. And who'd you bring this time? Some new crack pilots with a floating barge? It's actually less of a barge than it is a flying city, but zip it, kid. You're wasting your breath. We don't want what you're selling. What if I told you I could prove it? Amelia, my darling little girl, you've come home with these brigands, unfortunately. Brigands is just one of those beautiful words. Brigand, ne'er-do-well, just like the second I hear those names, those words, I don't know why, my brain just goes like, oh, brigands, unfortunately. They're not brigands, Dad. They're heroes. They saved me from being a pirate legion hostage. No doubt the fault of that airhead, Paulo. He's not... Okay, maybe he's a bit of an airhead, but his heart's in the right place, Dad. And more importantly, Mount Scoria is in danger of eruption. The only eruption we're in danger of here is one of those pirate raids erupting all over the mountain and attacking this place. Okay. That doesn't even make sense. Ah, you can be so obstinate. I'm going to the rim of the mountain and I'll take some readings that even you can't deny. Good luck. We're fine here. No thanks to your egghead friends. Well, we've had worse interactions, I suppose. He always gets like this. Don't worry. I know how to get him to see reason. I just need you to drop me off at the top of Mount Scoria and keep an eye out while I take some readings. The diving suit should keep me safe at... Okay. Not going to read into that. Everyone's convinced. They'll figure it out on their own. Okay, yeah, just right up there. Guns are still armed. Everything's still ready. Yeah, you know what? It's less going to be pirates and more going to be... Oh, hold up. It's less going to be pirates and more going to be the volcano spewing hot, hot, hot at us, right? We pretty clear on that? 2 there. 3 there. 5 there. Send a worker there. Ha. Not even going to question it. Yep, come on back, buddy. We got stuff to do. This is right where I need to be. I'll need some help recording some of the data, but it should only take a few minutes. Even from what I can see, though, it's dangerous out there. Just don't stray too far. We're just going to stop right here. Ow! Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Balk. Whoop, that was close. Let's go. Let's get out of here on the real quick. Oh, cheap shot. Well, it's a volcano, so whatever. Ooh, lightning? Lightning actually? I went down the wrong side. Oh, barf. Some inhabitants don't have homes. What? Housing block was hit by a volcano and caught fire. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't expect people to be inside of a firehouse that's on fire. Yes. I know there's nobody working academies. Okay. Look, I just don't think there's anything worth worrying about. Or Kalstad has been safe and secure outside the occasional volcanic damage for as long as I can remember. Well, that's what I'm saying. You're betting the future on the past. You don't realize the danger you're in. Good news, everyone. Yeah, it's Professor Farnsworth right there. Okay, perhaps not good news, but it's worth looking at. According to the data I just found, Mount Square is nearing an eruption soon. Let me take a look at that. Oh, well now. I perhaps may have made an error in my former ways of thinking. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell you all this time. Well, okay, you have to understand, kiddo. I was working off of... Well, I had a lot of people telling me that we could have this conversation later. Right now we need to find a place for all the people to evacuate and fast. Oh, that makes sense. Amelia's right. I've marked a spot on your map that could be appropriate, but we have to scout it out as soon as possible. I know exactly where we're going. One more check at the academy. Okay, I know exactly where we're going. Yeah. And there's nothing really to scout, to be honest. Are we still on fire? Okay, awesome. Propulsion. Nope. Lift? Lift. Oh, it does propulsion and lift? Oh, snap diddles. All right, that's what I was hoping for before we did another rebuild. Explored. That's ore. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So we're in the eye of the... whatever. So this is kind of cute. This is the weather system they were talking about. This is a site where we can build a new Fort Kalstad. There it is. Bit of cleaning up. This could be a great spot for Fort Kalstat folks to settle in. We should call it New Kalstat? Has a decent ring to it, I suppose. As long as it works, I'm not complaining. We'll need to put down some basic foundations before moving folks in from Fort Kalstat. Yeah, no problem. No, we're good. Just get it built. And we got an ad break coming up. Who knew rebuilding an entire city was going to take a few seconds? I don't need... Oh, we still have the guns unoccupied, right? Yeah. I could also unoccupy that. For a spell, I either need both the things or I need none of the things. Yeah, frickin' ads. Academy first. Flame Shrine provides morale for 15 inhabitants by burning coal. Wonder what that is all about. I'll take it. Yeah, building a new city? No way. You're back in just in time. Judging by my instruments, it's just about to blur. Huh? Well, I have to admit, you might have just saved our collective butts. Do birds have butts? Huh, question for our time. Might, I said might, perhaps might, you've saved our collective butts. I'll reserve my judgment until I've decided to stop reserving my judgment. Dad. Yeah. Okay. I guess we do owe you something for the work of finding this place for us and rebuilding it. Fine, also the building materials. Okay, thank you. And for, you know, all the rest. That's better. You can take a relic that we've had kicking around for a while now. Hopefully it'll help you out with the pirates that are still buzzing around here. Okay. If you're serious about clearing out the Pirate Legion from the Black Spine, I want you to take out Captain Carolina at New Blackwick. Oscar's right. Carolina runs the closest thing that Black Spine has to a military. Wait, where have we heard that before? The city isn't far. Unfortunately, the last I heard about it was that they also been hit by the Legion. Alright. Oh, talk to, not take out. Whoops. Do you want to hear about what happened to Kalstat as well? Or should I say Old Kalstat? I'll mark New Blackwick on your map. Ready to go when you are. We're on it. We've been settling into our new location, in no small part due to the help that you and Amelia gave us. You're welcome, Dad. Oh, he's warming up a little bit. But there are a number of cities out there that we haven't had a chance to reconnect with. Can you travel to St. Verity and let them know we're back up on our feet? And if you could let Governor Idris know that I'm still sorry about that thing I said that one time, that'd be mighty appreciated. Can do. Perfectly vague and understood. That's going in Discord. Hold on. I want to get that screeny. I love this kind of humor, right? This is where I'm at. That's where I'm at. That's what I like. I don't like punching down humor. I just don't like it. This situational silly little quip. That's what I like. We're going to sell off some stuff. Okay. Oh, what? I think if you think I'll give you a discount just because you saved our butts from that volcano, you're going to be disappointed. God, everyone's so crotchety. Oh, we've unlocked a new weapon slot that I'm not going to use. Nice. If it's a fight you want, we're not doing that yet. We're going to do this dragon attack thing. Dangerous archaeology, somewhere in there. Building bridges. Yeah, we're going to want to go check that out. But first, the Dragon of La Mesa. I remember this being a really, really silly quest as well. I don't remember the context. Yes, awesome. Let's do the flame shrine. So we normally have what's called a tavern. 3 lift, 2 lift, 15 morale, provides 15 morale. Okay. The difference between the tavern and the flame shrine is, I'm assuming, people. Tavern requires how many people? 3 people. Maybe the flame shrine requires no people? I'm not really too sure the benefit of it. It definitely was not part of the earlier game, that's for sure. At least I'm pretty sure? I'm generally unsure. How about that? Okay. Go to the tower. Oh, wonders above. The Rangers answered my call. We're saved, we're saved. Oh, you have a colander on your head, sir. Wow. I guess the story about destruction in the village wasn't made up after all. This place does look like a dragon came through here. Ah, ha ha, yes, you've read my missives. You have learned the truth of what was done here. It's true, yes, it's true. A fearsome creature, black as night, breathing fire, 4 wings, or was it 6? Came to feast and carnage upon our little hamlet. 'Twas something out of legend, something out of myth, something that I've never seen before by my mortal eyes. Hey, hang on. Was there any proof? A dragon stalks the sky, spitting draconic flames, riding on dragon wings, clawing with draconic claws. Oh, the terrors. Yeah, all right, now, there's probably no. Look around you, the damage wrought. Everyone doubted me. Everyone doubted me until the unthinkable happened. I don't remember if this is like little Jimmy is playing with a bucket of petrol or something. I don't remember what the deal is with this. Well, he's not wrong there, clearly. A dragon, I say. It's clear we won't get anywhere until we clean up this mess. Can we help out? Yes, an assist, a helpful hand, an offer of kindness, anything to repair what the dragon has wrought upon us. We'll pitch in. We'll start right away. I forgot, there's something punny about this quest, and I can't remember what it was exactly. But yeah, I think it's like little Jimmy was playing with a big bucket of petrol and a Bic lighter or something, and it's like, well, explosions, obviously dragon in nature. There's no doubt about it. Like, that's the logic going on here. I legit don't remember what the deal is, but we'll see. Kuna was here. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, my friend. I will do just that. Oh, that's good. I have not been hydrating properly. Thank you for that. Kuna was here. Yes, everyone in the chat. This is how the legend is born of Kuna. Kuna was here. Our shitty sides again. It's rejuvenated, reborn, unless the dragon strikes us again. The horror will occur again if you do not find and slay this beast. Oh, the beast of frightful wings, of terrifying features. Yeah, we get it. Dragon, scary, flies, got it. Of course. You have no doubt heard of such creature during your travels, perhaps even seen them. We've seen Kirovs. Honestly, I'd say I'm skeptical, but I think we can help. Even if this dragon fire sure looks like a cannonball damage. Like a trick of the beast, a part of the propensity for strange violences, its thirst for destruction. Ahem, I shall mark the creatures next on the map, but be forewarned. The dragon's a dangerous creature not to be underestimated. Prepare for a fight. Judging by what we've seen here, he's probably right. If you knew where its nest was, why did others not believe you? Okay, well, we've already cleared this out. Fantastic. There's gonna be a whole lot of nothing for us to do. The good news is we are going to get a bunch of this research done, and that's exactly what I needed for the rebuild. So looking forward to that. What's going on here? Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, that gave us 7% more boost. Speedy boost. A little bit more of a speedy boost. Hoot! All right. Just round here. Hopefully somebody in Fort Kalstad already cleaned that up for us. I don't see anything. Up there? Nope. That's the Baron's Joint. That's a settlement. That. That's what they're talking about. And we already beat the crap out of one of these. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, we've already beaten the crap out of 2 of these. Hangar. There we go. Okay. Okay. What is this called? Oh, Pirate Destroyer. Cool. I'll find the wreckage later. It's not that big of a deal. Almost. Aw, man. Oh, there it is. Okay, good stuff. What do we get out of that? Some money and some iron. Okay. That's it there. Done deal. And more money and a little less iron. Very cool. Very, very cool. We could use a re-up on some coal. I don't need anybody. Thank you kindly. Boop, boop. I could use more cloth and more quartz for sure. But we're gonna get all this coal out of here. Yeah, just keep her going. Yeah, easy. Easy cake. Look at that. That's going to keep us rolling in production for a while. Okay, and back over there. And dismiss. Dismiss and re-enlist. Perfect. Okay, should be able to get a bunch of this research knocked out. And how big is the wing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. Gigantic. I forgot. I forgot it was like 3 flappers duct taped together. One thing we have to keep an eye out for... Nope, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going! I wonder why this is selected now. Yeah, it's like it's stuck permanently selected. One of the things we'll have to look for is the Temple of the Moon. The Moon Temple? I can't remember the name of it, but we're gonna have to look out for that. Poil the Pincushion, hello! Been a while. I hope you're doing well. City's been growing bigger. I see it flapping away happily. You know it. Little Flappy Dappers. So I should name the city. Little Flappy Dappers. Okay, we felled the dragon that's not a dragon. The heroes return, safe and sound. Yeah. And dragon vanquished, the beast is slain, the foe never to rise again, never to trouble us again. Well, yeah, we destroyed the creature, you freed us. Oh, what a joyous day, what a rapturous day. Okay, dude, listen, the dragon was fearsome, yes, terrifying, an enemy not to be underestimated without a doubt, and yet you've done it like a knight of old. Oh, adventure triumphant. Okay, I mean, it's here, take some coinage sakes, you freed us all. You're welcome. The, dragon won't be a problem for you anymore. Huzzah, huzzah, and a third huzzah for our savers. Let's just get back to Ranger Dave and let him know he dealt with the situation. Ranger Dave, we have received some coin for Ranger Dave. Oh, you're all the way down there? Oh, butts. Butts. No research. What do you call this? What's this happening? Yes, it 100% does. It should not be able to throw its ass around. Oh, okay, thanks. It should not be able to throw its ass around like this. But it super duper does. And how we don't have to supply air sickness medication is a different mystery entirely. Yeah, it throws its ass around real, like it's owning the club. Okay, so there's some things I wanted to tweak. The banner. Okay, we had watermelon before. We had the sakura leaves before. That's a new one. I'm not really feeling the purple. Our base is under attack, yep. I still get that pun. I don't know if that's the intended pun, but that's the pun I'm walking away with. I really like this one still. We already tweaked the lights. If you could somehow use the rotating speed forward, you'd break the sound barrier. What I would love if we could use that rotating speed, if we could put munitions on the butt of the city, turn the city, and then let it fly, right? All that centrifugal, whatever. There's forces involved, all right? that's what I'm at. Okay, ooh, that's too blue. Okay, I think that's what we had before. It's too orange. Oh, that's way too I like the clay. That's got a real clay vibe to it. But it really clashes with the... No, I like what we got. A big spike ball and chain, yes. Oh, man. Everyone's going down with the ship. Everyone. The enemies are fighting our own everything. Oh, man. Why do you look like you're gonna go play baseball? I don't know why. This looks like a baseball uniform to me. Oh, well. So, no dragon in the end. Nope. There's a bit of pirates bothering a village. I thank you for helping out regardless. The black spine can be dangerous, and frankly, I was starting to wonder if the dragon was real, too. Because, you know, sometimes things do seem to be more than they appear around here. It sounds like we don't have to worry about that. Here's your standard reward from the Knights of Litalos. Appreciate you stepping up. Even if there wasn't really a dragon. Unless... Please don't make me try to explain this any more than I already have. Cool, we got 250 coin and 500 coin. Burning bridges. Yes. To Saint Verde. Yep. We're knocking stuff out left and right, yo. Yes. So what are we using now? Flapper for 12 lift. Yeah, I don't mind burning a bit of coal. We have a lot of coal reserves. So I don't mind doing that. We could also use the charcoal house? Oh, it's a tiny guy. It's tiny. Why is he so tiny? Okay, cool. Neat. Tiny guy. What else was I gonna do? No, that wasn't it. Right, I don't have any of the wonders yet. What else do we have for research? We're missing one more lift. Yeah, we're missing one more lift. We have all the propulsion. He wants to be tiny. Yeah, just a widow tiny. Let's build him just to get a good idea of what's going on. We're looking for needs and a flame shrine. It requires no people. Provides 15 morale. A tavern requires 3 people, but it provides 25 morale with the upgrade. So this is a fine way to just use more coal and save us 3, well, we'd save a bunch of workers is really the point of it. Okay, how's it going, buddy? Some nerve from Oscar, not even caring to write after his entire city was uprooted. Yeah, because that was his chief concern. Very well, send him my regards. We'll reestablish our trade routes promptly. He also requested that we communicate that he apologized for that one thing he said that one time. Oh, that! He's still thinking about that? A completely silly man, you know. An oaf. Charming, I suppose, in his own way, but obstinately oafish. Well, tell him I also apologize for that one thing I said that one. Right, you have trade routes. Trade letters. Trade information. I'm not your courier. Are you serious? You're not serious. You are serious. Okay, cool. Hey man, I don't care. Like I said, we're getting research done. It's cool by me. I'm getting my research done. No research. There's clearly research. Was there a way to do a bug report? There is. This former sending, you could also join our Discord server, basic system, and a screenshot. Yes. No research, though the research is in progress. Sorry to do this now, but I don't know if I'll be able to replicate this later, so I just want to get this done. Research. Progress. Okay. Boop. Yes, take my system information. Discover that I'm still running a 1080. Discover that this is 1920 by 1080. Find out my graphics card. Discover my DDR4 RAM. Oh no. Are they up to DDR6 now? Or 5? I don't know. I built computers. I built a gaming machine for myself. Whenever the gaming machine I have is out of whatever. I built a machine for someone like 3 years ago was the last time like I built a machine. And it was still DDR4. I don't know if they're up to DDR5 or whatever now. I think some of the NUCs and laptops and stuff are at DDR5. But yes, discover my AMD processor. I need to go shut a window real quick. There's two really big lawnmowers going crazy, or whatever. Because I live in between a bunch of apartment complexes. But the thing of it is just... I don't know what they're cutting. We haven't had rainfall. And they're cutting it too short. Like, it's a danger to the lawn if you cut it too often or too short. But whatever. It's not my bag, but just like dueling lawnmowers outside. Out of juice, lemonade, tea, and coffee. Damn. Grab something to drink, maybe. Oh, I got some water still. What are we doing? Oh, right. Finishing up research. Yeah, I guess. I get that's very valid. Yeah, they're commissioned. They have to mow the lawn twice a month. I'll just make up some stuff. They have to mow the lawn twice a month, and they have to do X amount of work. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's exactly what I was aiming for. But it's not that. It's... Yeah. Dueling lawnmowers. Awesome. Cool. That'll keep us in the color for a while. Oh, actually you filled this up to the tippity top. Right. Looks like a thing we've already thinged because there's a flag there. Wait. New Fort... Oh, I see. New Fort Calstat, but here it says Fort Calstat. Okay, whatever. Now we have no research. Cool. I'll take my 16 people back. Thank you kindly. We delivered your message. Governor Idris of Santa Verde said he will be re-establishing trade routes shortly. Good. And the other matter? Oh my god, Dad, you didn't bring that up again, did you? Idris accepted your apology and said that he also would like to apologize for that other thing that he said that other time. Very good to hear. Well, that's that. Thanks. Okay. Anything in the academy? I'm going to check the academy compulsively because there's just very few more things we need. 500 and a new relic. The Axe of Nardia. Increase attack damage by 20%. Yeah, cool. Alright, next. We are very close here to dangerous archaeology. Dangerous. I have to pay for the syllable every time I use a word, so dangerous is better than dangerous, I guess? Is this the thing? Did we already find it? The Temple of Eternity is nearly a ruin. It's been thousands of years since the reign of Queen Altana? What, I forgot how I pronounce it. And her legion of black spine out swords. Old legends at this point. From another time. I know the stories. I've read them. Well, some of them. Good job, kid. It's important to keep an interest in history. Well, this thing isn't in great shape. We need to make some repairs. Send some workers and supplies down. We can get this party started. Yes. Yes. Party started. My character was quoted as saying, "I ain't gonna be tardy to no party." And that's that. We'll do a big sell-off in a minute here as well. Alright. Just about done down here. Just need to make sure that the diadem is set just right. Right in the middle. All the beams of light pointed directly at the center gem. This, and now just speak the words. Can't believe I'm really here, to be honest. Now, how I expected to beat the Baron. No, not how I expected to beat the Baron. But if I calculated correctly, this should be way easier than giving him the opportunity to slither out of custody again. Did you need anything from us? Heh, you've already done so much. But yes, actually. I just need a couple of workers to hold the reflecting mirrors in place while I step into the time rift. If all goes well, I'll be back in just a few moments. This might also, I don't remember how this went, but this also might be a masterful ploy by Big Bad to allow him to start the ritual that Big Bad knows this is going to fail, and this is how we just get rid of old Hanky. And potentially 2 of my people that are going to get vaporized. Wait. Is that... It is! It's Hank! He made it through! It's done! I did it. At least I think I did it. I'm pretty sure I did it. Let's just say Baron Voller Sr. is never going to meet Miss Future Voller. Wow. I have to admit, that sounds pretty brutal, Hank. What? I just made sure he was too preoccupied with his prize-winning sunflowers to meet her that morning. Oh. I mean, I just assumed you would have... You know what? Never mind. Your plan was better. It's the butterfly effect, kid. Weird that we still remember fighting his henchmen. After effects of temporal retroactive continuity changes. It'll wear off. Now, let's get you the appropriate reward for helping vanquish this foe. A foe whose name I'm already forgetting. 400 coin in the Shroud of Alias, a legendary relic. Hot dang. Buildings of Rage will not catch fire. Ugh. I mean, cool, but like, how often are we experiencing fire? Not super often. Okay, if it's a fight you want. Okay, we're on to the last... Oop, oop, oop. Easy. We're on to the last subquest? Oh, I need to sell some stuff for sure. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, we're full. We're not fine. Okay, back to Fort Kalstat. Yeah, that's fair, and fire does happen. The thing is, at this point of the game, fire is... So there's fire, there's lightning, there's frost, as like the 3 elements. But the thing is, they're not so common that it would be like, man, I gotta rewrite my base with these things in mind. It's not that big of a deal for it to... What is going on over there? Those people just chilling? Must be. Weird. Go to market? Yep. No, you're not... I'm not... Mate, I'm not interested in your product. You're going to be interested in my product. There, you can build several cities with that, okay? Okay, good stuff. Academy one more time? Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure. We'll go down and around. Of course, you get fires if you're foolish enough to build it out of wood instead of concrete. Well, it's also a weight thing, right? So we have to build stuff out of wood, I'm assuming, because it's a weight problem. Like, if we're going to RP some lore here, everything's made out of fabric and wood, sometimes iron, and also sometimes glass. See, now that one's selected. Let's do a quick save-a-roo. It's been a while. Yeah. Okay. So I like the idea of different damage types in a game, but there's just not enough of it for it to be whatever. Like, we also have fire, We have lightning, so a Tesla coil, we have a barrage cannon, and we have a freeze cannon, but almost nothing beats regular long-range Tau tactics, I guess? Okay, I think they're done dueling lawnmowers. I think I'm going to open up my window again. Hold on. Good stuff. Did we already do this? We already did this, okay. We're kind of going through these missions fairly quick. I turn down the music just... Yeah, it's still really good. Oh yeah? You think so, huh? Well, it's certainly nice to think things. Nice. Hey, I didn't hit myself. Look at that. What do they got against my street lamps? Man, knock it off. There we go. Oh, there you are. I thought I hit you for sure. Yeah, sometimes the combat can get a little squiffy, for sure. Sure, just snack that up. Stuff's getting repaired. Easy. Easy, no problem, no problem. Fully staff the minaret. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff until I move any further. Okay, I think I got everything there. Doink. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, what were we doing here? Oh, the last air show. Right, okay. Which is right over here. Now, if I know, and I like to think I do, this is gonna be all peaceful and cool and... Alright, mate. Alright, mate. This is going to be all peaceful and cool, and then the pirates are just going to show, and it's going to be like, oh, we got to protect the air show. The Faux Show air show. No, 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 you come back here. You come back here. Well, I'm coming for you, buddy. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, that's the other quest, so we're gonna double back. Get this knocked out one piece at a time. I'm not gonna chase. Yeah, dude's too far away. Old Ace Frankie, hey, you made it. Had a feeling I could count on you. We're about to start our engines. Would you mind sending down a couple of workers to help us run operations on the ground? Sure. Yeah, no worries. No worries, friend. And is this just a regular settlement? It is, okay. I called it. Where from? Oh, okay. Oh, that was it? Oh. Alright. Sure. Time to speak to the old ace. He did it. The air show went off without a peep from those flying brigands. Happy to help, sir. Seems only fair to give you a chunk of the entrance fees from the event. Good pay for good work. Jeez, 500? For an air show? And we've been helping entire cities, and sometimes the only thing we get's 250? I know I'm not trying to mercenary help for hire or whatever. It's just kind of silly that the proceeds from an air show, which can be substantial, sure, but man, that's a lot of scratch. What got bopped? Somebody got sick. Oh no, somebody actually just fell off the city. Alright, well I guess I do need to recruit somebody. Wood and iron. Mish Ridley. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, if memory serves, the final fight happens there. Yeah, that's a whole nother biome. Yeah, let's do a little sweep. Oh, sweep, sweep. Swip. Oh. Jerk butt off the port bow. Yeah, I don't need anybody, but I wanted to get it on the map. This looks like a place of baddies. And it's the exact direction we need to go. Someone's about to get their tail feathers a little flustered here. That was a pretty fast fight. Do I need ore at all? I do. Oh gosh, I need everything. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, pirates. Surrender your wreckage unto me. Yar! King of the skies, old J-Megs. Yar! That's very piratey talk. We're not pirates. Hold on. Take it back. We're not pirates. Now let's just take a little bit of a breather. There's a lot of resources here. A seed nest. Ooh. Interesting. That means I know where the last biome for the last seed nest is. It's in the Eyrie. Yep. Do we go back to the Eyrie? Maybe we go back to the Eyrie. Undecided. Found a seed of wonder. Yeah, hit me up with some coal, why not? Hey, hydrate and stretch, thank you. Oh, yeah. Big monster stretch, there we go. Thank you. Oh, crack some of my knuckles that have been bugging me. Yeah. Don't crack your knuckles, kids. The naturally forming quartz is coming into season. Excellent. We are going to grab all this stuff before we talk to the thing. Yep. I don't need anything, but just talking to the settlement individuals puts it on the map. Is that coal still? Yeah, I don't need more coal. We are maxed. We are maxed and relaxed. Okay, those kind of look like something else. Okay, good stuff. Cool. We got a seed. We got good stuff going on right now. Hello. You're telling me that you saw Legion pirates all the way over at Mount Scoria right after they hit us here? How could they have so sort of resources? We've been spending all of our time just trying to keep our heads above water, and you're telling me now they're going down to see down our noses? Oof. Aliens, take them all. We need more firepower. I have someone that you would love to meet. It's that dude from the first area that was all about, hey, how's it going? We're here to help. Can we help with anything? And he just replied as he flexed, guns. And it's like, okay. I can tell there's a bit of energy here. Well, we can provide some of that. Or at least, you know, a bit of a platform for firepower. You're right. You've got a flying machine. You've got guns, and you've got planes. You could be very helpful. Tense the fingers. Yes, excellent. I'm beginning to see a plan here. Excellent. First, however, we need to get this city back in order. You help us with that, we can take down the entire Legion. Sure. I don't see why not. Okay. There's 2 more needs. Yeah, and 1 more lift. So we're not going to get a gun out of this conversation, which is fine. Like I said, I'm generally really happy with the weaponry I've got. Also, I'm probably not going to change like the way I'm playing anyway. I don't know where I would put cannons. I guess 2 more up front here, maybe? Meh. Academy first. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Excellent work on the city, fellow captain. Now, let's get the meat of the mission, taking out some pirate legionnaires. 3 days ago, one of my scouts was able to find the key to the vault of the Pirate Legion's leader, the dread gladiator Lambert Morgan. A vault? Won't that be guarded? You'd think so, wouldn't you? But the Legion is overconfident. They won't be expecting us. Of course, after all, the whole point of a vault is that you won't be able to get in it without the key in the first place. Exactly. You can thank me for getting that hard part out of the way. God, okay. Someone's reaching. Your job should be easy. As soon as you start to break into the vault, he'll surely hear of this and reveal himself. Once he shows his cowardly hide, we fight. On our terms. That's my orders. Move out. Alright, again, someone's very confident. Well, you can't technically order us around. That's my recommendation! Move out! Alright, man. I'm gonna get up out of my chair and stretch, actual legitimate style. I'm gonna pause. I'll be back in just... Where are we there? There we go. I'll be back in just a minute, minute and a half. BRB. Okay, I'm back just that quick. Boop. Yeah, sometimes I gotta get out of the chair and actually move around a bit, and I don't have a microphone that pins to me or anything, so... Not good. Not good news around here. Watch out. One of our rangers has been sick for days now, with no end in sight. I need a rescue mission. I need you. All the shouting. Of course. I mean, of course, madam. Sir. Ma'am. Far across the island, deep towards the east, there's a healer by the name of Ruthson. Find her. Me and her had a falling out a while back. It was over something silly. I'm over it. And she should be too. A lot of empathy being displayed here. Island to the east, healer Ruthson. Over and out. All this shouting. Did I already check the market? I already checked the market. Okay. I'm going to sell off some stuff, though. Okay. Banished. Oh, they've been banished? Alright. The weather's a neat touch, but again, it kind of doesn't change the way I'm going to play the game. I don't know if that's what I would need to make it interesting or something. Like, it's a neat addition. Yeah. But, like, it deals menial damage. It's one mouse click to repair a thing. I don't know if I'm looking for storms. Like, oh man, we gotta steer clear of that magnetic storm. Or that nebula, or whatever. Like, if you're playing a ship game, right? Like a spaceship game, that might make sense for that to be kind of pieces of conversation. But it kind of doesn't super apply here. Like, I'm still gonna fly through whatever. Yeah. Captain, there's a thunderstorm nearby. Yeah, and? Well, it's really scary. Okay. And? Like, what are we gonna do about that? Nothing. Just plow right through it, man. There's nothing to do about it. But it is nice. It's a nice visual touch. I think it's a really nice visual touch for sure. Sounds good, Nedvid. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay hydrated. No matter what you do, try to get some rest. Heal up a bit. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah, it's somewheres over here. So we're looking for a healer's house. I don't know if we're looking for like a stereotypical hut of some sort. We'll see. But I assume... Oh, that might be it. No, it looks like a dye house and it has our banner already. That's exactly what that is. I'm assuming, use a word like banished, they're going to be a little bit off the beaten path. Have no idea, that is my guess. Not seeing anything quite. I think that's already out of the range, isn't it? No, it's within range. Trying to just get different looks of the islands. Okay. I don't mind a little more exploration. Banished to downtown. Oh gosh. Your sentencing is you must work, dun dun dun, in the tourism and service district. No. You are condemned to fast food. No. I've worked fast food, it sucks. No. It reminds me of that Invader Zim episode when he gets banished to Food Cordia, the snacking planet. That's funny. Okay, I don't see anything here that would strike me as a home or anything of the like. Coal deposit. Coal deposit's not a house, is it? It's the logging camp, yeah. Okay. This is just some settlement. They must be up there on the map. Yeah, maybe something up here. The cool thing about this is it's been long enough that I don't remember like all the answers or anything. Like I don't recall all the stuff. Like we played this game in, was it February of this year? It was February, right? Hold on. Yeah, February of this year. Yeah, January. Yeah, right around there. So it's been long enough that I don't know, like, oh yeah, I remember this exactly, blah, 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 blah. Nothing? Okay. Hey, found it. Hello, can I help you? Yes, we're here because Captain Carolina is looking for you. Carolina? After all these years? Why, I would have imagined she would have completely forgotten about me at this point. After what she said, too. If you must know, she once told me that my medicines taste, and I quote here, like something unfortunate that she would prefer not to step on. Well, look, is interested in trying to get now. Ha! In all seriousness, though, I get it. Medicine is scary if you don't know much about it. Sounds like she's dealing with some trouble, though. Mind if I catch a ride back to New Blackwick and I take a look? I don't mind at all, friend. We'll just do a straight shot, yeah. Easy. Pretty soon I'm gonna want another rebuild. What with the new stuff we've got. Yep, could use more quartz. And there's an ad break right there. And there's a lot of quartz here. We'll have to snack on some cotton when we get back. Because I think there was a delicious amount to be had. Oh yeah, we're literally gonna cross right over some stuff. Is this settlement? I'm not aware of this settlement. We're gonna go check it out. Yep, don't need nobody, but just want to make sure that we got it. Yep, perfect. There it is. I think we're doing a pretty good job getting it all tidied up, yeah? There we go. Good stuff. Just keep on rolling. There's nothing to do. Nothing more to investigate. That looks like badness. We're gonna go take care of this badness. Whoa, what the crap? That's new. A little bit of damage. Nothing terrible, though. Okay. Let's check out a couple things on the surrounds while I'm already here, I guess. More cotton? Yeah. Oh, our storage is full. Oh, no. Settlement, do you want to buy all my fine fabric? Okay, we've already gotten that settlement. Okay, back to course. Back to course. Ba-da-ba-dum. I see that guy on the right. We're both well out of each other's range. Okay. Yeah, I don't care and he don't care. Perfect. Bum 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 ba da ba da. Nope. Okay. Go to the market. Business first. Oh, whoops. I hit cancel twice. Yes, to the tower. You're back, and you brought Ruthson. Yes, Carolina. And I told you, you don't need to yell that often. Thank God, someone is yell checking. I'm not yelling. I'm just talking loudly. You should meet my brother. Now let me show you to that ranger. No need. I'm already on my way. Give me a minute. So... Are you feeling better about Ruthson? I suppose. I guess I may have overreacted back then. I'll admit needles scare me, and I'll run straight into a hall of cannon fire, but don't put me in an operating room. I guess this universe hasn't invented anesthesia or anesthesiologists, huh? At least I'll make sure I'm knocked out. That's exactly the joke I was gonna make. Yeah. Can we knock you out with the aforementioned cannon fire? Just as I thought, it'll be fine. But it'll need a specific ingredient. It's a healing herb you can't find at shops. We call it Yalea's Blessing. Someone will need to go get it. We can help. Just point us where we need to go. Perfect. I'll mark where you can find Yalea's Blessing on your map. You got your orders. Now move out. Oh, calm down, Carolina. It's just a fever. I'm sure they'd react the same if the person had hiccups, right? Just like... with that level of energy, just... God, man, take it down a scooch. Okay, so somewhere in this direction. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Like, I don't remember if it's like a desert lily kind of a thing, or... That's coal. This area is significantly more forgiving because the backdrop is black. It's this darker color, right? So ores, quartz, food, water, trees really come out, and it makes it easy to find things. The desert was a real pain in the rumpus. Oh, there we go. Because it was very samey colored, and with all the plateaus and mesas and such, it was really difficult because they could just tuck stuff in behind things. Yeah, that's not really the case here, which is nice. I'm going to grab up all this cloth and quartz and crap. Let's grab some coal first. We got the thing. Yeah, it's really hard to have a desert, or even like a water temple be fun and challenging and not immediately frustrating, right? Same thing with like ice. Oh, did you make it to the ice level, the ice world? Oh, cool. This is another argument about coefficient of friction, is it? Cool. Fun. But not really, right? It's just like... I have not found a game yet where frost, or like I said, a water zone or something like that is not just immediately frustrating. And the normal conversation of this is, we'll just get good. That's fair. It's just more timing difficulty, right? Like, that's a fine take. It's just like, if I go back and play Mario Brothers 3, for example, I'm not itching to get to the frost world. Oh, Nico. Hey. Oh, he wants to go have a snack. He must have just woke up. The desert world is also a pain in the rumpus. And I'm using an old reference point, I know, but still. Yeah, it's difficult to make stuff that inhibits mobility fun, challenging. Especially when what usually happens in video games, I guess, you know, old references. Enemies don't have the same problems. So, like, it's also frustrating when it's like a platformer and you're in an ice world and you slide, but the enemies are fine. You know, that's... I get it. They're acclimated to the surrounds. That's fine. It's just still annoying. You got it. Thank you. Elia's blessings needed so rarely they almost never have any in stock. Maybe this is a good sign that I should. Dried would be better, of course, but we don't have time for that. And luckily, the fresh will be fine. As long as I have a few minutes to make the poultice. Ah, it's so exciting. I love using rare ingredients. I have to admit, Ruth-san, you really do love to work, eh? Of course I do, Carolina. Always have and always will. Well, I wanted to say I'm sorry for what I said back then. What you had me drink was not actually that bad. Oh, Carolina. You're wrong, of course. It did taste awful, but I was young and trying to impress you. And I apologize for how I acted, too. So, no hard feelings. None. Let me do my job. We can talk afterwards. Very well, then. Clear out, soldiers. Let the woman do her job. So much shouting. It's like an episode of Dragon Ball Z. And you, pilots of the Flying City, good job. You are relieved. Thank you, ma'am. And another legendary relic. If placed in a minaret, reduces damage taken by 60%. That's freaking dope. Since the fighters and the bombers usually come from the front, I prefer this be in this minaret. 45%. So you can have 60%. And there's another minaret that also buffs damage. Reduces damage. Yeah, that's what I want. It is 45%. Perfect. Okay, we got all that done and done. Double check the academy. Nothing. I don't want to sell anything. Let's sell a little bit of glass. Thanks, mate. Okay. There is that. We're going to do a quick save-a-roo. How do you do? Good stuff. Now, I wouldn't mind to do some tweaks. So we're going to go to the Skydock. Welcome to the Skyport. Okay. So this is going to be a bit of work, but that's okay. We're going to start using wings. And we'll let those get built real fast. So we're at 66, I think, was our propulsion. Ooh, 71. Ooh. That's fine for now. Not enough lift to support weight. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Was this all the way at the front? It was. Okay. All right. So don't forget, these also not only do lift, but also propulsion. So 18 lift. Okay, so now It's the lift I want. So I might be able to get rid of these fans, which isn't really something I need to get rid of, but we're looking for something that'll beat 18 lift. 20 lift already. Excellent. Yeah, I super don't mind a little bit more coal consumption. Storages don't need people, they just need a little bit of lift. Oh, I'm out of metal? Blarg! How frustrating is that? Okay, well, detach. Yeah, let's just snack up on everything here. I don't see any ores, that's fun. We have a tilt problem. Heavy tilt in the back. Okay, so we can fix that pretty easily. There we go. Okay, and 76% speed. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna steal anything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some upgrading. But what I want to find is the last wonder piece. It is an eye that I have my eye on. Yeah. Stupid, I know. Yeah, I need more metal real bad. Oh, hi, Nico. You want coming up again? Come on up. Sure. Hi. You can't have my water. You also can't have my empty coffee cup. Thank you very much. Okay, you can come here. Say hi to everybody. Plonk. Hi. TN019, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Everyone make sure you take a second and treat yourself right. Get up and move around a little bit. I recommend once every hour. This is the only body you have. Treat it nice, and it'll treat you nice. Okay, big stretch, Nico. Big stretch. Rah! Okay, good stuff. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. That's the blessing, yep. I saw more iron around here. I guess not. We'll get plenty iron on the way back. But I do want to find that wonder before I do much more rebuilding. If possible, yeah? Hi, you smell like a cat. You should know that about yourself, that you smell like a cat. You smell like a cat. A cat. A cat. Oh yeah, you smell like a cat. Okay. We're going to find a fair amount of ore as we backtrack. So I'm not super duper worried about it. Okay. We're going to jump down about there, and then we're going to cut to the left. So this will give me a little bit of time for me to do a little more upgrading. So 62 was the number that we started with, I think, for propulsion. I already forgot. But I'm hoping we hit like mid-80s. That might be a little far-reaching, but that would be great. Did we do it? Oh, we did it? That was fast. Okay. We got 1% extra, which is fine. Can I disassemble that guy? We have a stupid amount of lift now, to which I don't really need. So I could dump all these fans. These fans do what? They provide a lot of lift, though. Saint Verde. I don't think I need anything about that. Those are all cotton fields. I'll skip on that, that's fine. Or cotton. Nah. Nah. Oh, we've actually got quite a bit of iron. So Nico is one of my cats, and what he likes to do is he likes to be on my desk because he's right next to me and everything. He likes to be here, chilling and stuff. Fine, no problem, I don't care. The thing that's funny, though, is he demands to bathe where I'm at. Okay, we've been there before. So I don't know if any of the audio is coming through, but yeah, he's just bathing. Can you move your butt? Thanks. Cats, am I right? Okay, so 79. There's really no point to go this much farther in. Now, we're also kind of low-key looking for the Temple of the Night, or the Temple of the Moon. 82. Okay, I'm very happy with 82%. Yeah, that'll work. No tilt issues, which is good. What was that? The observatory, okay. The only notes that we got was the Temple of the Sun is to the east, the Temple of the Moon is to the west. I wasn't sure what that meant relatively. If that was like from this point and this continent, it's to the west. Or did they mean all the way west? Like, keep going west. Keep going west until you can't go west anymore. Then keep going west. There, you figured it out. That's how far you need to go. Oh yeah, just aim to the dye house. That's fine. Large balloons take coal, yeah? Oh no, that's a fin. Hold on. 30 lift, jeez. But 4 workers. So many workers. How many workers do you take? 3? Same workers, but more lift. And a bunch of propulsion. What I'd really like to do is redesign with a minaret that would kind of put it at more reduction. So maybe I build a bunch of the wings on the butt and group them together real hard, like 8 of them. 4 on each side. 4, 4, right? Maybe something like that? Not sure. That's the dye house we've already been to. Ancient ruin we've already been to. Ore deposits, yeah. So what are we looking for? We are looking for the seed. There's a seed temple, and we'll know it when we see it. And that's we'll know it when we seed it. It's I know that's generally unhelpful, but we came across one in the desert area and one here, and it said in the notes or whatever when we got it, it's 1 per biome or 1 per continent, whatever you want to call it. Temperate zone? Yeah, 1 per temperate. Let's call it that. 1 per temperate zone. Oh, I forgot a ruin. So that's what we're looking for. If we can find all 3, that means we can actually build our first wonder. Now, wonders weren't a part of the... Is it just temple ruins? Okay. Wonders weren't part of the game 8 months ago. Whatever, when I first played. Kind of? Think of it more... I've never built one. But yeah, like you ever build a wonder in like Civilization or whatever, it's like the Hanging Towers or the Hanging Garden of Giza. No, Pyramids of Giza. Babylon. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon or whatever, and it's like one extra free happy colonist per city or whatever. It's something like that. So they each have their own benefits. And I don't, they might be massive, I don't know. That might require a rewrite in its own regard. But yeah, something like that. Like a building of some sort that has special properties. Does it even say what it does? No. So what we're trying to find is something called the Giving Tree. If anyone's familiar with the story of the Giving Tree, first of all, it's depressing as hell. But I think what happens is we just get free lumber, which is actually really cool because we can then take that free lumber and turn it into coal. Production. Charcoal hut. And then that will easily supplement all of our needs for fuel. Well, not all, but it'll really help. So the problem with this is there's a lot of land mass to search. I'm not really doing this very regimented, which I should. I was kind of hoping I would just throw some darts against a wall and they would just stick. And be like, holy ding dang, we found it. But that's probably not how this is going to work. I haven't touched lumber in ages. We're on 350. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a tiny little guy or gigantic. I don't have any grasp of scale. The word wonder makes me think of, yeah, the classical one, the Colossus of Rhodes, the Terracotta Army of China, the Hanging Gardens, the Pyramids of Giza. All of that makes me think of wonder. The Colosseum? What else were the ancient wonders of the world? Man. It's been a while. I haven't played Civilization since 3? Well, actually, I take that back. I have played 4, 5, and 6. I think 2 and 3 are probably low-key my favorites. 4 was weird because it started to put limits on how many cities you could have, which doesn't make any sense to me at all, but... Meh. Meh. With the lore, yeah, the lore of that being is your people are mad because your empire is thriving, and it's like, huh? Yeah, we just went down that way. So yeah, I guess I'm kind of going like up down. I don't really know how to describe what we're actually looking for. It's well lit. Like it's not hiding under a rock. We're gonna go chippity chop on this. Yeah, I could use all 60. Hi, don't touch my cell phone, please. Thank you. Nico's still on my desk here. I can tell the exact moment when my cat gets bored. Oh, you okay? It's adorable, but it's also... It's just, okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Please don't eat the cables, man. Yeah, it's nighttime now, and this is gonna be... Well, this might be easier. Actually, because of it being lit. This game is just too chill. Have I said that today? How chill this game is? Okay, I've already explored that. Okay, I was gonna say it's either or something to explore. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of lit up like this. Dude. Oh my gosh. To be clear, my cats have two small, I wouldn't say small, it's like 2 or 3 baskets of toys. Stimulators and emulators and fun havers and all kinds of things to keep them occupied and exercised. But there is nothing more appealing, apparently, than my cell phone on my desk that's not done nothing to nobody. Okay, that's leading right back into the whatever zone that I don't want to go to. But I'm kind of confident we did this loop. We went down. I think I went like that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that we did that loop. That's another thicket. Coal deposit that is shiny for some reason. You can see how much time you spend with it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it exactly. The other thing that... Okay. The other thing that might also be attractive is salt and oil from my hands. I'm not a dirty guy. I wash my hands regularly. But like it's flavor. I could totally see that being a conversation piece. The human has the flavor. I could totally see that. No luck. No find. Did I check over there? Yeah, I thought we came this way. Yeah. I don't mind double checking, like I like to play games with as little guides as possible. I think it adds to a lot of the fun. I'll make it clear if I use guides. Like, if it's like, all right, I'm tired of searching for this thing, I'm just going to look it up. Like, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. When you're playing a game, enjoy it. Right? Enjoy whatever that means to you, enjoy it. If you're playing competitively, I could, you know, man, come on, don't cheat. Just have fun with the game. But this is just me doing my just me thing. Yeah, we kind of picked this all pretty clean, I think. This land area is pretty massive. There's still quite a ways yet. We saw that. We've already completed that quest line. I'm just scanning wildly to see if there's anything that'll... I mean, thank goodness this music is really freaking good, right? That's the third time I thought that forest was something. It is time for us to drop off some stuff, though. The Orange Spire. It has been a while. Nothing at the Academy? Of course. Hi. You look like you could use a lot of the crap I'm trying to get rid of. Now I don't have more quartz. So I'm not going to sell as much of this. Okay, and there's Nico, and I got fur all over my desk. Blarg. I was going to be like, hey, if anyone else sees what I'm looking for, let me know, but I also haven't done a very good job explaining what I'm looking for. It looks like half of an eggshell cut vertically, not horizontally, cut vertically. And inside of it is a light. That is what holds the seed. And we find 3 seeds and we make the giving tree. Yeah, keep her going, my guy. I think we went all the way down here. I'm gonna do it again anyway. I think we definitely sold stuff at Haven Mill. Yeah, we totally did. Okay. Cool, cool. Go there, please. I think I'm willing to spend maybe another 45 minutes or something just exploring and trying to figure out what's what. I also want to do a rebuild soon, but I also want this friggin' wonder so I know how much room I got a lot for it. Free wood means coal. Coal means I can easily invest into these much better, less area consuming wings as opposed to just the flappers. As opposed to just a little flap. What am I missing? I could use more coal, actually. Have we figured out what... Yeah, we have, okay. That'll still be something worth double checking, though. Yeah, they descend like locust. Holy crap. I don't think it's out here. I thought we picked apart everything that was to be picked, but again, it's worthwhile to check. Checking out and find out. Checking out, find out. Checking out and find out. I don't see it. I don't think it's out here. Some kind of ruin, perhaps it'll be useful later. Oh, there it is! Oh god, I described it terribly. Horizontal, not vertical. Yes, send a worker. Oh my god. Okay, also, how do I mark on the map? Map marker. Oh, I see. Okay, now we can build the giving tree. Hot diggity dang. Let's get to, Litalos. Because there's a skydock there. Do I have to research it? I just want to make sure. No research came with this at all? Narp. Okay, cool. The Wonder generates 2 trees per hour? Holy crap. Oh, it's a tiny guy. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a really big guy. He's a little tiny guy. Okay, that's dope. Okay. So that gives me 2 coal an hour. So 2 tree an hour. 1 to 1, 2 coal an hour. Dude, that takes care of almost all my coal stuff. That's freaking dope. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a really, really, really big guy. Find the Eyes of Madon. I thought I visited the Temples of Madon, and that was not the right thing. Where's the Divine Reliquary? We don't know. Okay. One of the things that kind of bugs me is I don't have a way to revisit the conversation. So this works because, there you go, it's circled. And I don't need circles, but like I'd like a little blurb. Like if I didn't remember about the scales, I wouldn't remember where the moon, that we're looking for the moon palace kind of a thing, yeah? But that's okay. We have a ton of idle workers. We're good. What? One more set of warehouses, even though I said I was done with the warehouses? I don't know. I also forgot what the other wonders did specifically. Like, the giving tree is the only one I actually remember. Bum bum. Bum bum. And we're here. Gosh, I wonder if the people are freaking out because we definitely have improved our stuff since. Yeah, we've already bought out all the things. Okay. Skydock. Yes, please pause the game. I have much work to accomplish. So, first off, do I have any room? I do, actually. What is move again? Z? Perfect. Hi. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Now, these guys do what? Propulsion 12%. These are very much necessary. Nope, that was... City would tilt too far. Okay, well, there's a lot of rebuilding I want to do, but I can't really do it. Okay, let's... Can I shift you over by one now? I can, okay. I guess what I want to do is I want to take a bunch of these wings. I want to push them back here because this guy is the... Reduces fuel and blah, 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 blah. That's ultimately what I want. So what if we did this? Okay. Let's go ahead and get some building done, please. This also greatly help our tilt problem, I think. Ooh, actually... Oh, it's off by one square. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, I was hoping to make this look a little bit better, but I don't know of a way to do that. Let's just grab that. Perfect. Man, that's it's so awkward. What can I put here to even this out a bit better? Yeah, it's blocking all kinds of crap. One, two. Man, I really do not give myself a lot of room, do I? So I'm probably going to want more food eventually. Oh, butternut squash. That one's also messed up. Rubbish. Yeah, I was going to put, like, here and here and here so we could kind of maximize the space of the minaret. The tavern would fit there pretty neat, actually. But the thing is, like, this is a 2x3. I already kind of slighted for, and I don't think there's any other 2x3 structures. The dumb answer would just be more taverns, right? Are you the reduces damage taken? Resource generation. Okay, so that all benefits. Awesome. Okay, first of all, thanks. Second of all, where's the other one? Almost. Okay, that's fine. All this stuff is gonna get retweaked and replayed and everything. It's fine, honestly. Okay. Okay. This right here will benefit from the reduction of whatever. So this can go there probably. And I don't know what to do with all these large balloons. But please build that out. Okay, next. Also next. Is there no iron? Boo! Just no iron to be had. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's all the production of that minaret. So our coal, I can't tell. I've been mutzing around the whole thing a little too much. This is damage reduction. Reduces lift and fuel consumption. Okay, that's perfect. That's what I want exactly. You could actually move out. Nope. Yep. That's actually pretty freaking perfect. Nope, not that. Not that. Not... Okay. Alright. Okay. I know how to fix this. Just move it over, shall I? There we go. Sweet sassy molassy. That took some effort for no reason whatsoever. Can I put you in what would be relatively the middle? No. Not really. Now what's ultimately going to happen is this thing's going to complain about balance, I'm sure. Hi, Nico. Did you get bored of whatever you were doing and you want to come here and say hi to your pappy? Your slappy happy pappy? Where did I put the guns? Well, okay, come on up. Dude, you were napping on my keyboard just fine, and I had my hand where my hand needed to be. Come here, come here, come on. There you go. Okay. All right. Okay, good kid. You're a good kid. Okay, so what I want is a little more room for other stuff. So 1, 2, 3. It's 3 for the guns, right? It is. I want something like this. So where did I move all those other ones? So 2 in the front, 2 there. You don't belong there. You come back here. So what's going to happen is probably some more farms. What am I looking for? Okay. What's our tilt? To the left. Okay. Yeah, that's frustrating. That doesn't work either. Shucks deluxe, dog. Shucks deluxe. You know what? Oh, I thought this was a 2x2. No! Shucks, man. Alright, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. That is as centered as that's going to get. That is the rule there. That cannot get more centered. So now we shift this around a little bit. Let's fill up everything. Let's put everyone full up. Large balloon. Okay, let's do some upgrades. This can probably just get deleted. And one more, right? Yep, one more. So you delete. Okay, how big of a space did I build? 2. Okay. This is also incorrect. Oh, this whole thing's incorrect. Oh, shoot. Here I was whining about stuff that didn't even matter. Ah! It didn't even matter. Crap. Alright, it's fine. I realigned everything before properly shifting the left side anyway, so farts. No, that remains. This remains. Okay. I don't need to be in disassembly mode, thanks. That's correct. And this goes... Oh, I thought I was still in whatever mode. That goes away. Thank you. Okay. Now... It still doesn't matter. That's how that would look, though. And if we want to make it look a little bit better, we could space this out slightly. Okay. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't hate it, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't hate it. 1, 2, 3. That's a phrase that I use when I play games like this. Everything's iterative, right? You always got to change something. There's always something to tweak. Don't try to make it perfect. Perfection is the enemy of progress. The longer you're like, yeah, but it's not perfect. Well, you could have made something that was actually really workable and doable for a while, but you got too bent out of shape because it wasn't perfect, right? So don't stress on perfect. Perfect will come eventually. You don't have to fight for perfect. Just for right now, let's just get some of this stuff dialed in and looking a little cleaner and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. That's where it's at. That's where the real effort is. For sure. Okay, what is not lit? Okay, that's dumb. I mean, you got me. Yeah. Oh, I see. All right. So either move this over by 2, 1, 2. Okay. That should handle that. We still have a few other things that are a little on the miss. Street lamp is right there on the noggin. Thank you. We're at 91% propulsion. That's awesome. And I know it says we have heavy tilt in the front. That's fine. We'll do some rearranging in a bit. What materials am I missing? No, we're good, thanks. I'm gonna need more glass soon. I was hoping to get all the propulsion upgrades done before I faffed about with any of that yet, but we'll get there. You can't really get a true top-down vibe of it, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to get moved. Negative 2.7. Negative 2.6. Okay. Do I have another one that helps with this? Reduces fuel consumption of lift and propulsion buildings. I absolutely do. First of all, please face the road. Minarets need to face the road so everyone can enjoy and partake. And just because... 2.7. 2.5, okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more quartz real bad. Soon. Soon. What is without... Oh, right, this ding-dong. Right, okay, here, you know what? There you go, problem solved. How about that? A little front tilt lift problem, but still... That's okay. Let's see here. Oh, that's annoying. We could roleplay this a little bit and just say, you know what? We're just gonna have more farms and stuff. Or more of the green space. We're just gonna have more green space. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. Actually, it might be. No, not damage taken. Yeah, that's actually an issue. Okay, never mind. We're getting a lot of good benefit from having many of these things closer to the other minaret. Yep, right there's fine. Okay. You say 99%. Oh, 100%. Okay. Something got moved and removed or something. Uh, 2.4. 2.2. Okay. Now we probably have a bunch of front tilt. Yeah, we super do. Okay. E. Okay, that doesn't help me accomplish anything. Never mind. These things don't need any minaret benefit. Minaret benefit. I could actually use 2 more water guys. Production, probably, yeah. There's no benefit for me to move these taverns. Okay, I need some glass. Okay, detach. Okay, we went from 60 to 72 to 82 to now 99. 98. Holy crap. Dude, it zooms. Yeah, it freaking zooms, for sure. And these are just propulsion generators. I could probably get rid of those. Yeah, we're good on cloth, thanks. Now, with all that rebuilding, I still have to figure out where to put the frickin' Tree of Might. Tree of Giving. Tree of... I just turned into a Dragon Ball Z movie. Yeah, pilfer that up immediately. I need all the quartz. I don't think I'm interested in ramping up my production or my warehouse. Believe it or not. That's usually one of the things I've wanted to emphasize on. But I don't think there's any real need for it. Snickety snack on all that. Snickety snack on all that. Stickety snack on all that. What, snickety snack on all that. 5-6. How much are we at? 40,000? Yeah, 40,000 monies. Oh, big stretch. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. Big stretch. Ah, in the pocket of big stretch, I see. Oh, sorry. I just saw your message, Poil. My bad. Could you... Really? Alright. Could you get ballast tanks or something to pump water into and around and stabilize it? You can't. No. With this game, there's no real dynamic stabilization. Aside from removing workers from their post. That's maybe the best you could do. So what I was doing before was in the back I had 4 balloons, but only 2 of them were actually staffed. So that's kind of what you could do, something like that, yeah, but not to the extent you're thinking of. I wish this would stay locked so I could work on it, but you can't really do that while it's moving, which is unfortunate. I would like some more coal, please. Just hang out right there. That would be great. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, that does just splendid work. Okay. Yep, that's fine. More heavy tilt in the front. I was trying to see if there's anything up front I can move back here. The house... Oh, I'm not in a skydock, dang it. The housing doesn't super have to be anywhere specifically. The... brain just idled. Hold on. The tavern, the clinic, and the housing don't care where they're placed. It does not matter. Really? You're a freaking jerk? That's what it sounds like. Stop being a jerk. So we'll do a little bit more maneuvering around. Maneuver. Do a little bit more maneuver. Okay, the skydock, please. Thank you. Hit that up. Hit that up. We don't need food. We don't need anything else. I would like more water, actually. I don't need big numbers, but a little more would be nice. So what requires the most amount of lift? Lift 3. I can't move the mains. These paddle sails have to be... Well. Huh. Something like that doesn't look dumb. It's 5 squares, though. Okay, so what are we talking about? Lift 5, propulsion 12%. Lift 4, propulsion 4%. Oh, actually, this would be fine for me to just put another fin there, probably. Yeah. Can I get another fin? It's under propulsion, probably. There it is. Yeah, that looks good. Dang snap, that looks good. Oh, man. Yeah. Now, again, for this lift problem, I could just do this. So, less lift in the back means no drag in the front. Right? There we go. Done. Love it. And this also enjoys all the benefits of all the things. Cool. We have... Am I seeing that right? 70 lift? Awesome. Okay, I've got more room and I want to spend it. Yep, thanks. Housing. Is it basics? It's basics. No! Just move for a minute, thanks. Oh, that actually looks really good. Not street lamp. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we have housing for 30 more people. We have morale for 30 more people. I think this can just get I'm gonna put you there. I don't know what to do with you right now. The wings are very silly. Oh yeah. There's a significant suspension of disbelief here for sure. You are 100% correct on that. Yeah, I'm under no thoughts that this could be attainable in any real stretch of the imagination, but still, it's fun to pretend, yeah? We can always unoccupy some of the stuff later. Something coconut. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you 100%. Yeah, this is silly on its face, but this kind of makes it fun. I know I just accidentally detached. Okay, more people? Laura Sterling, Asher Paloma, Jay Fowler, Max McKidd, and of course Wyatt Taylor on drums. Yeah, that's true. European or African swallow. Gosh, the one bit that's just so always incredible and transcends time and space is definitely that one. Yep. I wouldn't mind to sell off a little bit of cloth. Thanks. Okay. Good stuff. So, before we fill everything, I keep forgetting I need to build the giving tree. Holy crap, it's a little bigger than I thought. Peanut butter sandwich. You know what? We're not going to build the giving tree. There. That was easy. Oh my god, we have so much food. Plus 3.9? Yeah, I don't need... I need 1. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna wait on building that giving tree. I don't need it right now. Alright. Vacate. Cool, we're still at 93%. That's awesome. If we can keep it in the 90s, I'll be real happy. This actually gives me a little bit of an excuse to check this area again. Because I could have sworn... that the Eyes of Medea are around here somewhere. And the last time I checked, I did not find what I was looking for. I also don't think I gave it too much of a try. But it had a similar structure to what we saw before with the seeds. Hoot hoot! Just a settlement. We've already went to the ritual altar. That's where the dude was like, I can talk to the dead. And it's like, all right. I think they might want someone more to listen than to talk to, but whatever. Like, I think you going back there and talking to them, they might just want you to listen. They might have some stuff to say. Anywho, yeah, we've done that. Yeah, it just gives me another little quick excuse to come up here. I think we've already searched all this. But for whatever reason, I remember distinctly on this side of the continent. Maybe like, think of like an amphitheater kind of a thing. Maybe that's the architecture that's resonating in my mind at the moment. That's a dye house. But I could have sworn it was on this eastern side of the thing. Okay, everything's upgraded. Everyone's happy. We will need more workers to fill in for the military stuff I don't have right now. About that. Don't need to bother that thicket. Oh, we could definitely use some cloth. Hold up. It says empty, but it does look like there's still some stuff there. Yeah, what I am imagining is not here. Or what I'm remembering is not here. That's just quartz or cotton? That's quartz, okay. Could use another hit of coal. Yeah, the logging camp's not going to have folks that we can recruit. Yep, everyone bring it on back. I think that's a snake thing. Pirate prison, ore, quartz, coal. Big puffy manta ray fish man. That is the Temple of the Sun, I believe. Yeah. That is a settlement, which I'd like to go recruit some more folks. Some more fine folks. Ah, yeah. Chase Lynette, Will McLeod, Ren Fowler. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, big stretch. Oh, man. I am just bushed. There's the garbage pile that we found the ancient relic of the King Man. Who really just needed a drink. That's all that had to happen. He just really needed to get himself some suds. That's all that happened. Okay, yep. The thing I'm imagining is either not real or it's something we've already claimed and done or something. Oh. Casey Paloma and Jay Ainsley. We're going to build our super rock group yet. Oh, I can't believe I actually missed a few ruins. Well, yeah, I can. I've recently been playing more Metroidvanias. Did another run of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And then I played a game that I've released already on YouTube called Blade Chimera. Very fun game. Very fun Metroidvania. Really enjoyed it. And then I went and saw the developer, Ladybug. And I played another game that was highly recommended. called Tohu Luna Nights. I'll just be very upfront. I know nothing about the lore or the characters or anything. These are Chase Condor, Avery Sterling, and Allie Lark. Allie Lark on drums. I don't know anything about the lore or the characters or the people or the place setting, but it was a highly recommended Metroidvania. Gave it a swing. Really enjoyed that one too. It was a lot of fun. I haven't dumped that on YouTube yet, but that was a lot of fun to play. What I also recently did was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is what I played. And it's another one. I would think of it as another really interesting Castlevania Symphony of the Night-esque stylized game, for reasons that make Symphony of the Night very fundamental as a Metroidvania. I think this one also stands... That's another one I missed. Stands pretty well on its own. Oh, wreckage. It also has a crafting system. Meh. The crafting system in a Metroidvania can be really interesting, but also sometimes can be a little... I don't know how else to say it. Interesting, because it involves you going back and farming baddies and collecting killing the same monsters over and over and over again to try to get stuff. The skill system was interesting. They use shards. That's pretty cool. Did you get the thing? Okay. The shard system is pretty cool. If you level up a shard enough, you don't have to equip it anymore. It's just automatically equipped. And the shards are like spells you cast. Think of it like that. But yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night was really interesting. Are you serious? There's just a cannon sitting here? Yeah. You think somebody would come over here and dust this up so pirates don't keep respawning up into Bue's Nest, but no. Is that another one I missed? I guess I was just so heck bent on trying to get the other relics and stuff going on that there's just some stuff I missed. Yeah, I could do with that, thank you. Oh, okay. I was like, is this another fight? What's going on here? What was interesting about... What else can I say about Ritual Symphony of the Night? I think they did a good job with weapon types. They also had guns, firearms, but I kind of felt them to be lacking. Yeah, there wasn't really a lot to it. Firearms, I think, were done very well in Blade Chimera, though. And of course, the reason why I'm getting into Metroidvanias is because I'm trying to, quote-unquote, retrain up for randomizers. I got a friend, Jordan. I can say his real name, Jordan. And been getting them into Archipelago. And I've talked about Archipelago up and down, I'm sure of it. Think of it's called a multi-world randomizer. And the idea is like, you have a couple of people, you can have 2 people, you can have 20 people, like whatever. We're all playing different games, but the key items in our games are shuffled into everyone else's games. So like if I'm playing Super Metroid, for example, and I know I gotta go to Norfair first to get the high jump boots before I can fight Kraid, for example. Norfair might not have my high jump boots. My high jump boots might be in Brinstar. Or I might have somebody else's high jump boots, which is also interesting. So that's kind of... I'm going to dump off some stuff. So that's kind of where this all works really well for Archipelago, and it plays really neat, and it forces the player to be thinking always about, like, well, I don't have the normal tools that I rely on. What do I have? Well, I got this, and I got this, and I got this. Oh, I could still make that work, right? Elsie Lark, Will Harper. What I did for a while on stream was I did Super Metroid and Link to the Past solo. Holy crap, that's fun. But also, holy crap, it is a mental workout. It is a mental workout. And I want to kind of get back to that sort of a thing. Really. All right. You affected no change. Congratulations. It's a very strong magnet. And just like cartoon style, magnets are obviously very directional. So you just point at whatever you want and it'll just pull it in, you know, cartoon style. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch, Lero. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you are doing well today. I would like to go to the market. It's absolutely how they work in real life. I found nothing to the contrary. Let's see who for our rock band is available here. Mish Phoenix. Oh, Mish Phoenix is definitely on vocals. River McClaw, Devin Palila, Mish Bailey, and Kit Ridley. Actually, I take it back. Sorry, Kit Ridley's on vocals. Sorry, man. I already lied. I'm already a bad liar. Okay. Hope your workday's going well, Lero. It's a calm and quiet day here. It's cool. It's cool, which is nice. It's not, and starts in 3 hours. Oof. Oof. Play oof. Les Miserables. Oh, that's right. You're working nights. Yeah, you told me. Yep, I remember a thing. I'm so proud of myself. I remember a thing. Now I deserve tacos. Oh, man. Why did I say food? What time is it? No. It is a reasonable time for me to get food, however. Fan has been damaged 0 times. Fan is immortal. What did get damaged are fins. So if we have a friend named Finn, they're damaged. Check out Finn, please. Make sure they're doing all right. What is that? No, it's a smudge on my screen. Okay. Finn is Fan's alter ego. Oh no, is this like Adventure Time? Oh boy. Find myself nodding off to a game like this, and that's not an insult to the game being boring. If anything, I kind of feel it's a compliment that, like, they wanted a chill vibe, they got it. Okay. So we got the Wonder that I was really excited for, then decided not to... Is that moving? What in the hell is that? Oh! Hold on. Is that the Pirate Flotilla? The Divine Reliquary? Reliquary? Whatever. That looks like a gigantic pain to fight, but it's no more difficult than this was. This was also ridiculous on toast. Ridiculous on toast. Is everything... Oh, God. I prepared nothing. Hold on. Okay. We're good? We're good. So we got the airplanes. Dude, I'm about to mess you up. It's 2, 4, 6... It's 8 cannons duct taped together? That's a flotilla? And, of course, that's how you launch craft. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. Yeah, fine, whatever. That's not the fight I'm concerned about. Yep. It's 3 kobolds in a trench coat, also known as several cannons duct taped together for a flotilla. Love it. I love it. And, of course, I'm gonna miss a bunch. This is why we save, kids. And I'm getting pulled somehow? No. Maintain the course. They blew up a street lamp? Those ding-dangers. Those absolute ding-dangers. Nope, I wasn't... Hello? Yeah, okay. Thank you for zooming in. They have armor? What is all this? You don't get armor. I mean, I have armor. I guess it's only fair. Huh? The cannon did not fire. Alright, we're in a pickle here. Does this thing have health? Huh, okay. Maybe I should have installed a secondary cannon or something. Okay, stop moving. I don't need the attack hangers. Dismiss. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, and lies I tell myself. Hey, alright. We're making some progress on this. Please rebuild this thing. Thank you. Yep, awesome. Okay, get a little closer. Yeah, we are very much faster, which is excellent. Nope, I didn't lead it. I didn't lead it. I didn't lead it. Okay. We're just gonna keep tanking. We're just gonna keep tanking. Awesome. One more? Two more? Something I can count? Fight me? Turn. Turn. Okay, now back again. Hey, we've recovered the hey, get okay. I'm not done with you. You have loot. Loot I crave. Oh, okay. No, I deserve this loot. Okay. I don't know if we lost anybody. Can I just keep screwing this up? Oh. Let the flotilla pirates never ever do again. Hey. Got it. Now it is truly destroyed. Their cardboard crap palace is just going to be at the bottom of the whatever. What is over there? Might be more wreckage. Okay. Check your Discord for a cat break. I will run now. Aww. That's adorable. Oh, cute. Oh my god. I needed that. After such a grueling fight, thank you for sharing this piece of wisdom with me. Okay, we now have the the reliquary. A wonder that holds relics which will affect the entire city. Oh my god. Really? Well, yes. Yes. That's a... Yeah. Okay, we gotta go to a city thing. Bonjour moi, yeah, for real. Go, 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 go. Huh. Bum bum. What would be the most important thing for me to put in the reliquary? Skydock, yeah. Oh, hold on. No, 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 I lied. Nope, no, no, nope. Save. I'm trying to think about it. What would be the most important thing? Better production? I mean, I'm doing that just as well as the 2 minarets that we already have in place. Oh, fuel reduction? Like fuel cost reduction, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, I don't know how many things I can put in there. 1, 10, 5, 20? There's quite a few relics in the game. 30, maybe? Phenomena? Okay, this is the... Okay, that works so far. These are windmills. Okay, does that do what I needed to do? Yeah. No. Okay. No. Oh, I was hoping this was gonna be good enough and be like, yup, we got it, pard. Nope. Okay, okay, well, let's do some experimenting. I think I know what I'm gonna do. That's not gonna work. Don't do that. Nope. Blarg, man. Yeah, can you do that for me, please? Okay, thanks. I don't know what the specific problem is here. Is it because these have to be in the back? Okay, this isn't going to work the way I intend this is going to work. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, perfect. I mean, within reason, perfect, whatever. But I don't want to build... I don't want to destroy these and then rebuild them and have to do all the stupid upgrades anyway. So now... The Divine Reliquary. Reliquary? Pick one, I don't care. So now this is my question. Yes! It's still getting... Well, it's getting the benefit of one of the minarets. Oh, right. Sorry, you aren't done yet. Yep, my bad. Sharif don't like it. Rock the Casbah. Okay, we can put one in here. We could always change it out. Increase attack rate? Okay. Sure. I guess I don't see why not. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. And you can plonk there. Thank you. And there. Okay, and now we're going to build the giving tree anyway. I had this all nicely lined up, and now I don't know how to line it up. Oh. Hold on. Maybe? Because this is going to be a lot of extra weight. What? What would be unsupported? The other road? Yeah, okay. Hey, congratulations, you figured it out. What's our tilt? 2 degrees to the back. Perfect. This comes back here. This comes back here. Path it up. Okay. Cool. How are we looking? Yep, we still have a little bit of street lights. When there's nowhere else to go. Oh, that's street life. Street life. That's better. Minaret faces into the city. Oh. Alright. I guess that's good. Where is there darkness? Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah. The streets jutting out into nowhere? Yeah, okay. You got me. Okay. 6% front tilt, which can easily be remedied by this. Okay. Now we have insufficient lift. Did I thought we were... Wait, how much lift do you guys... Oh my god, you guys produced 30 lift? No, I was not paying attention, clearly. What's our speed? 90%? Cool. 90% is what I'm aiming for. If we can keep it to that sweet, sweet 90. What's our tilt? Tilt to the front. Okay. I got this gap here now. Actually, everything but that one farm is being covered by the production. So I got a pretty dope... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say I got a pretty dope gap here I'm not sure what to do with. Is this a workshop? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a 2 it's a more awkward 2x3. Fantastic. My favorite. In case of workshops. Okay, that's all covered. I straight up just don't have one up here. The spacing on this is really rotten annoying. Mamana? What can I... Oh, I could use more food. Here, fully staff all farms. Okay, plus 2.4. I don't need that. This can go here. Does this work any better if I shift it a little bit? Oh yeah, it goes, well. That's the correct answer for that. Nope. That guy. Face the road! Oh, I had it. Oh, beans. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. This. I don't know what to do with these extra spacings I have. I do want another workshop, though. Yeah. Okay. And there's that. All right. Ugh. That opens up a little bit of everything. Yeah. Okay, we got some gaps. I'm not super worried about it. Actually, what I could do... Does the windmill count as a farm? I don't think so. Farm tiles and park tiles. Oh, they do. Hot dang. Okay. This is not enough space anyway. I just noticed it. Storage. Yeah, it's not enough space. Okay. What I was hoping was to, as you saw, put more warehouses in. I have a really bad habit of just one more warehouse, just one more bit of storage, just one, just help me out. One more thing. I just want to store a little more. Not necessary. Okay, and all the water. Fully staff all water condensers. Okay, that's evened out. Perfect. We have room for quite a bit more in terms of morale. Is there any more upgrading I can do? Oh, some more. Yeah, I built more workshops, right? What else? Oh, coal makers. Yeah, how big are coal makers? Charcoal huts. Please tell me it's like a 2x3. Nope. It's a 3x4, which is even more annoying. Man. I don't have room for any of this. Oh, okay. It's fine, maybe. No, it kind of isn't. I guess the whole reason of me building the tree was so I could throw down 2 coal makers and kind of call this a bit of a day. Well, could still do the thing. And have all the production bonus. Charcoal hut. Oh, whoops, my bad. Nope, that's on me. Production charcoal. So we're negative 2.1 right now. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just do all the upgrades and then I'll just shut it off. That'll be an easier way to figure this out. Easily another tavern, if I need another tavern. What I actually wouldn't mind to do is a flame shrine. I'm not trying to talk to the town. You have to be directly above the town in order to, oh my god, in order to use the sky dock. So the funny thing is, like, I'm trying to reposition stuff and I'm going to accidentally click the town infinity amount of times. Park. No, not park. Oh wait, park? What did a park do again? 10 inhabitants using 0.1 water per hour. That's not bad. My people's, yeah, flaming things on a wooden aircraft, right? I'm assuming that most of our architecture specialists work on what are known as vibes. Okay, if we remove all of the charcoal hut workers, we're consuming 2.5. $1.8. Oh, this is measured in... Oh, game time. Okay. Well, that's still way better. Dude, how do you think they got higher than a Sky City? Smoking that weed? What do you think we're growing in the farms, man? Hemp for rope? Get out of here. That ain't happening. That ain't happening, Captain. That ain't happening... that ain't happening, whatever. I tried and then I forced it and then it didn't work anyway. Is that that's the one square? I'll get out of here. Okay, I'd like a few more people. Fraser Duckley, Asher Beak, Chase Aspen, and Michelinette on bass guitar. Okay, that's done. Please upgrade that. So, all the guns are fitted. The attack hangers are now fitted. The problem is I'm down to 6 people. So we're gonna have to go a little bit of poking around, see if we get some more folks. It's a seed bank. We've already seeded that. Seems like a seedy place. Yeah, the skooma for sure. Something higher than God, something. You know those core values you have that like are the bearing structure of your spirituality system? We're gonna make some changes. Pi is not gonna be 1.3.14159. For the rest of this conversation, pi is just gonna be the number 3, and stuff is gonna get weird. Go this way, please. I don't know if you've seen that. It's a video, or it was a presentation or something. Someone was going like, what if pi was not 3.1415 and they had Doom, I think it was Doom, a first-person shooter, and they're like, here's what happens when pi is 3.14159, and the game plays fine. The game plays normally. Exact hallways are real, corridors are real, everything is real. And then they were like, okay, well, we could change it. So they changed pi to 3. And things are 90% the same. Hallways are still hallways, doors are still doors. Kind of a thing. Like normal-ish stuff is still going on. When you change the number farther than that, though, to like 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1, stuff gets squiffy. Hallways refuse to exist any further than what you think. So if you're standing still and looking down a hallway, the hallway is there. But if you wish to interact with the hallway in the way in which a hallway is usually interacted with, no. it goes doth squirrely. A whole mess. It goes all manners of squirrely. And it's hilarious. It becomes very non-Euclidean very quick. So, yeah, that's how high we're going to get. I think that's where this conversation started. We're low on coal. I want to catch up on coal. Honestly, the tree isn't super duper important. Maybe I'll save the space as is for another wonder, because there's like 3 more wonders we can find eventually. What I still want to find is this stupid Temple of the Night. The temple's not stupid, just it's gonna take some time to find. I still have heavy tilt in the front. Okay. Well, the logical thing to be do is just push more stuff in the back, apparently. Oh, I can't move stuff right now. Blarg! Blargity, blargity, blarg. I don't need that right now, thanks. Iron. Already explored that. Okay, I think we're ready for combat. I still have no idea where the Great Orrery. God, that is hard to say. I still don't know where that is. The scales of Alias. So you can kind of see this leads off to another biome, which I have no idea about. What if for now I sold my academies? Academies don't require, or they don't get any upgrades. Did that do it? Oddly enough, that didn't do anything. Cool. I still need that water condenser. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. Ooh! Yes! Oh my god, we found it. Get in there right now. Oh man, exciting. I forgot what this wonder is for or what it does. But very exciting. You bring that back up here right now, please. We know how to construct the scales of Alias. I don't know what that means. A wonder that keeps the city perfectly balanced regardless of the weight and lift distribution. I mean... yeah, okay. Disassemble the giving tree. Oh, tell me this is smaller. Why is this smaller now? Now, oh. It's actually only slightly larger than an academy. Okay, well, sorry, giving tree. You can go back. Okay, we're back up to 91% speed. Cool. Alright, awesome. Oh, man, I thought I was going to be searching for, like, ever for that. Okay, the Great Orrery. Find the Eyes of Madon. Madden? John Madden? John Madon? I don't know. Johnny Madon. There's also some... oh, I can put my academies back now. These are basics? Basics. And I don't know what to do with a 2-tile gap in the middle there other than that being dangerous to everyone involved. Hey, we've now built an academy. We can research new technology. God, that would be really funny if the game script just reset all my tech. Oh my gosh. I'd be like, you know, we're done streaming for today, but I'm going to just sit over this town and I'm just going to do a ton of research. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Stop as a boat. Everything militarily is full. Uh-oh. Mate, I ain't got no people. Thanks. Now, why is this 1.6? That does look really cool, but that also looks dangerous. I don't know why, but the thought in my mind is a bomb on stilts. Yeah, a little bit. I need more iron. I could also use more cloth. Okay. Food good, water good. Okay, good. Good. We're gonna head into the settlement. We're gonna pick up whoever might be available for work. Oh, this is so stupid, right? There's nowhere to type. Thanks. I definitely don't need lumber probably ever again. I would do the whole rockin' thing, but I think my voice is shot. It's getting kind of tickly is what it's getting. Okay, so I didn't want to dive right into the middle of things. I kind of want to come at a bit of a wide vector here so I can clear out some of these other islands. And I do notice another flotilla or two. That'll be a pretty nice help. Ooh, another dye house. Awesome. Okay, so I did what? Fire rate? Attack rate. Is there attack damage? Let's do damage instead, I guess. Yeah, sometimes the reticle's still kind of messed. Keep blowing up my street lamps! Get out of here! Get out of here with that. For real. For real and for sure. Get out of here with that. I almost hit myself again. Oh, wouldn't that have been funny? Okay. We're going to give it a save, and then we're going to move into the battlement proper. Okay. We're going to go ahead and save. Yep. Then we're going to start unloading our industry. There we go. Okay, let's get at it. 27 idle workers, awesome. So this is over there. What I'm going to do before we trigger the vault is we're going to do a little bit of a walk around. We're going to see what we can all stack wipe on the way. Now, I think how this works is a bunch of stuff spawns when combat begins. but I don't remember. I don't remember all the minutia, so I want to see if we can get some of this pre-cleared before stuffing stuff. Just before stuffing stuff. Legion hideout, too far. Yeah, we're just gonna go right for the meat. We're not even gonna bother with anything else. We'll probably get something like, there's no one here now, or we should come back later, or something. We cleared them out, easy peasy. Yep, so that is... Yep, we actually didn't clear them out. We have not engaged in such battlements. Okay. The battle we're gonna have is the battle we're gonna have. There's nothing really else I can do here. We got food, we got water, we have a bunch of coal, we have lumber I don't even need. These things are working, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So this weather is... Oh, man, I don't want to do this at night. Well, night is fine. I didn't want to do this under thick fog and thunder. Let's do it. The treasure. It's like how Freddie Jones says treasure. Stolen treasure. Freddie Jones from Scooby-Doo, of course. Sunken treasure. T-R-E-Y-S-H-U-H-R-E. Treasure. I love it. Defeat the gladiator. Which is... Yep, now everything's activated. Just pepper him up the whole thing. I don't want to deal with it. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, good stuff. Actually, I like that to be reversed. Thank you. Okay. We will recover and clear everything later. For now, it's going to be mighty fortuitous for us to just clear the area. Like, we'll... Oh. You're moving a little faster than I anticipated. Never mind. Oh, God. Are you a ship? What are you? Thanks, hat. I cannot tell if that's a fishing ship or what the hell that is. Oh, it's flying all right. Yep, that was stupid. I shot myself. Did the aircraft get him? Oh, they're on the way. Got it. Okay, face forward. Yep, that's what. Now it's another battle thing. Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine. What the hell are these? Firebomb. Oh, so I can't pursue. I get it. Joke's on you. I'm intentionally going to go around and attack other things. Yeah, friggin' joke's on you, mate. Okay, clear. No damage. Still doing good. All right. Keep our ace pilots busy. Thank you. I don't know if this is something I can mess with right now or if this is something I deal with later. I think I gotta beat up... I think I gotta beat up the Corvette or whatever first. Well, I'll get you. I'll get you. Don't worry. We're coming for you. Oh no, I got frozened. There we go. Easy. Easy stuff, right? And this is last one. We'll get a fire cannon out of here, and then I can fully concentrate on the ding-danger. Okay. Now. Serious? Jeez, that's some range. Okay, I do not want to be on top of this guy. Swing it, swing it, swing it, swing it. Okay. Yeah, this is new. This is some new tactics right here. Oh, what? Oh, did we get him? Okay. Right in the tush. Don't appreciate that. Come on. You defeated the Gladiator's flagship. Speak to the Gladiator at his hideout. Frickin' heck. Honestly, even with this new whatever was going on, this battle seemed significantly easier than the first time. But that's okay. What is still shooting at me? What? Oh, well, whatever it is, we beat him. Alright. Okay. So this is where the old game ended. And by old, I mean 8 months ago when we did this. This is where the game kind of ended. It was, stay tuned for more fixes, updates, a new biome, and more. So here we are. So everything from this point on is definitely new stuff. Also, the wonders are new stuff. You got me. Fine, fine, I surrender. First you had to steal my hard-won gains, and now you humiliate me on the battlefield? Mark my words, you mysterious fiend. You'll rue the day you picked a fight with the Pirate Legion. I think we've already proven that we can handle ourselves, Gladiator. You might have defeated me, but the Queen of the North will avenge me and avenge all of the Legion. We'll make sure. Well, we'll make sure to keep that in our mind when you're being rehabilitated back in New Blackwick. Honestly, you and Carolina might get along if you keep yelling. Yeah, no crap. To New Blackwick. You've unlocked a new weapon slot, received a legendary relic. Awesome. I love me some legendary stuff. You're not gonna find me in an alcohol-addled haze and be like, you know what I don't like? Legendary artifacts. You're never gonna hear that. Nope. Like me some legendary brouhaha. What do we got? Increased attack damage by 25%. Well, hello? What was this? Yeah. Yeah, reduce production times? Why not? Produce more production. Okay, we already did that. To New Blackwick. On your way. First you mess... Yeah, that sounded like maybe... maybe some, Hulk Hogan, maybe? Listen here, brother. You mess with my hard-earned gains and now you're messing with my honor? Listen here, brother. No. No, maybe some Ultimate Warrior. I don't know. Na 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 na. I think it's at this point you get the whole, yeah, I guess you're done doing stuff. Go to the tower. I knew it! I knew it! I knew my plan would work! Yeah, I'll never give up. I'll never give up! Yeah, buddy. Get him to the brig downstairs. We'll find him some work for him soon enough. What do you plan to do with him? Nothing too cruel. We'll give him a few days to cool off, then see if he can help out in the stockyards. That's it? Not even a prison sentence? Prison? With a guy as smart as that? Waste of space and resources. This is the Black Spine. We need all the hands we can get. Curious approach? I suppose it makes sense. This is a harsh region. It's not like my cousin, you know. He's obsessed with justice and revenge and vengeance and control and all that. But out here, it's more important that we build cities that can endure. She's right. That's a Black Spine in a nutshell. A lot of people learning how to work together. And now with your help, we can do it without constant raids by the pesky Pirate Legion. We owe you one! So much shouting. You're good in my book. Alright, to market. What is up with this? Greetings. You may know me as a merchant, but you may not know that I am in fact the head curator of our local branch of the Black Spine Historical Society. Of course, anyone who knows of the Historical Society would be able to tell that immediately due to my ceremonial mask of the curator. Okay. Alright. Cool. A high honor, but it is one I do not deserve. You see, the Black Spine Historical Society has been unable to service the local relics in some time due to threats of the Pirate Legion. It is a great shame they've fallen into disrepair. A request of you a patronage and a warm bed and a favor. That sounds like a lot. What exactly do you want to do? Tour the ancient statues, rebuild what has been broken afterwards, speak with the chief historian at Cape Wallace. I'll just hop on a board and point you where to go. Easy stuff, I think. There may be danger, but you seem pretty well equipped. I think we can make some time for it. Seems like a good thing to do. Splendid. Onward to the ancients. I don't have an overabundance of anything right now. Anything new in the academy? Nerp. I would like some more people, please. Oh, okay. I guess we already did the thing. Okay, so here it is. Same thing. Additional chapters to the... You can continue to play additional chapters to the main quest are currently in development. New biome, new enemies. So this is the same message that we got before, but there is a whole new biome. It's in the wet. All that looks new. Right? If that's all not all new, then I'm not sure. But here's what we're going to do for today. I actually have a few errands I need to run. And I like to stream for like 8 hours generally. But the idea is by the time that happens, some of the businesses I need to frequent are just closed. Like a statue of Alias the Gifted. A beloved king of the Airborne kingdom, known for his far sight and command of the elements. A little bit overrepresented if you ask me. I love the story about him carving rivers with his feathers. Ready to rebuild? Oh yeah. So what are we going to do for the rest of this stream? We're going to finish this quest, and then I'm going to probably wrap it up for today. I should probably start looking at folks to raid. I talked him up before. I think let's see if Hat is still streaming. If they are, we will raid Hat, who's currently playing War Tales. And that'll be perfect. That'll allow me to step away, make some phone calls, get some stuff done. Hi, Nico. You want to come back up here? When I said I was taking a break, did you interpret that as it's food time? Because it's not food time. Oh, hi. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let go. Thank you. Okay, let me move. Hold on. Oh my god. Cats, am I right? Oh, hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Yeah, tell me about it. You are a cat. You would know what that's about. Hi. Yeah, that'll keep this on the light side, and then what we'll do is we'll start tomorrow. Fresh. It'll all be fresh content, everything done up. It'll be perfect. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Poyle. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I also hope you're still doing your runs. Hope you're still running around the lake. Staying physically fit at all. Yeah, this quest is probably going to take another 10-15 minutes easy. Bum bum. Yeah, that message said blah 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 about the weather. Weather, a new biome, and more quests. Well, there have been more quests because the wonders, right? There has been new weather because we got that lightning storm. And I'm very excited to check out the biome tomorrow. Dun dum bum 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 bum. Oh. See, this is why I don't like it when you're on my desk. All right. Oh boy, went running yesterday in the rain. A bit goes through a place with a lot of birch trees, and it felt like jogging through the rift in Skyrim. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, when a place can have a vibe like that, that's always really cool. Okay, what's up? Nadia the Valkyrie. She was one of the daughters of Madan, and the fiercest warrior in all the ancient kingdoms. It was said her spear cracked the earth open and birthed the first volcanoes. Pretty scary stuff. Let's get her statue back up. I'm gonna need more metal before we go to another statue. There's plenty. We'll go around like this. The other thing I wouldn't mind to figure out is where the Eyes of Madan are. I kind of think I've spent enough time searching around that I don't know how much I'm willing to be like, no, let's pour another 2 hours into that. So that might be something I check a guide for. Oh, I just checked and there are no Steam guides. There's a Steam guide for the dyes and the Beasts of the Deep. Okay. Well, I'll have to find a guide for the Great Orrery. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna bother with it too much right now. Cat mutiny. They have seized control of the flying vessel. Your days are numbered. Birds. Yeah. I gotta be really careful what games I play when Nico wants to be on the computer. Oh man, excuse me. So here's what he does. He doesn't attack the mouse. What he attacks, though, is if something goes from the left side of the screen to the right side of the screen, and it disappears, right? Because that's where the monitor cuts off. What he'll do is he'll reach and he'll smack whatever was going to be there. Whatever was going to be there, like, wham, he would have hit it, but it's a monitor. There's nothing moving. There's nothing to be struck. So it's really cute to see him because, like, yeah, he won't attack the screen directly. But he'll be real sneaky and be like, oh, I'm gonna get this guy. Oh, I'm gonna get this guy so good. Swing, and it's like, dude, there was nothing to be hit. There was nothing to be smacked. But it still is really cute. Yeah, fill up the whole thing. That is the Archive of the Ancients. Maybe they've got a sweet, sweet relic. Ba-na-na-na-na, no relics for sale. Yeah, this won't take too long. We're gonna pause right there for a second. Also, thanks, mate. There we go. Man, I really miss having my 24 extra workers or whatever. It's cool. Oh man, I hope we get another relic. This is where Yalea, the huntress, stands. She's known both for her mastery of the hunt as much as her ability to give mercy to those who need it. It might sound paradoxical, but it's a good lesson. Even the greatest of hunters must know when to let go. Ready to build her back up again? Heck yeah. Send in the workers. And then there's the 2 more. Yeah, easy. An easy quest to wrap up a stream about, yeah? Boom. Done. The other one is in this heading. Oop. Yeah, easy. What we can do, snickety snack on some of this stuff. Yeah, so this is coming full circle again, where we have to be a little more patient with our harvesters. Before, we were really, really slow. So it was actually really easy for us to pick up all the materials while we're... That was weird. While we're moving. While we're moving, we're grabbing all the materials, and we don't have to stop. Because we were only moving at like 60% thrust or whatever. Now we're moving at 90-ish, give or take, and it's a little more difficult for us to snack up everything in one pass as we're going. Like I said, they had more than enough time to do so in the past. But that's not really how this is running right now. Okay, we have iron. I could use more cloth. Okay, we are going the right way. Thank goodness. That also means I need more workers. That's the other underlying piece of it. Okay, that should keep us good in resources for a while. If there's more quartz we can quartz, we'll quartz up. Okay, that's good enough. Thanks, lads. I do really enjoy the ambiance of this game. Really. This is where the statue of Serapha, the Hearthkeeper, is supposed to be. Serapha is one of the daughters of Madan the architect. It was said that she inherited his sense of homemaking. Bakers, chefs, farmers, and fishers all offer thanks to Serapha. She's your go-to for anything that makes you feel safe and at home. Let's give her a nice home too here. Home here, home toad. Okay. Home here too. Oh man, there's that. Yeah, I need a snack. And we're done. Okay. Easy stuff. I really like the green offset on the blue. The blue of the ocean, really. Yeah. Because I also have some of the blue walls, and I thought that might be a little too blue muted. But I don't know why. Like, the orange and the red and the purple brightness level seems so harsh for the light, but this green feels perfect. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, keep it going. Yeah, it should not be able to swing that hard. And that's it. Oh, there you are. We're gonna do this. This is where Muluab. I keep wanting to say Muad'Dib, but that's not right either. Muluab. The chronicler should stand. Those for an eye for history probably know of him already. He's a legendary scribe. Most of what we know about the Airborne Kingdom is due to his writing, collected on his wanderings. Ready to get to work? Shucks deluxe, man. You know me, I ain't gonna shy away from some labor. That. I don't need that much coal, but might as well pick it up. Ba-na-ma-ma-num. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the progress bar of it being worked? Statue's been rebuilt. Hi, Nico. So emotional. What's up, buddy? Oh, there is one more. Okay. Come on up. Yeah. This is maybe a good time for me to break soonish so I can play with the cats, because holy gibbers. Yeah, okay. Right there. Alright? How does that suit you? Does that work? Is that just floating? Wait. What's a Titan statue? Oh, is that what we just fixed? Oh. Oh, okay. They're called Titan statues. I didn't realize that. I guess I didn't give it a look. Yeah, that's my lack of attention to detail. I wasn't even paying attention. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum. Yeah, with this craft moving as fast as it is, this is a cakewalk. It's still slow, yeah, and we are at speed 3, yeah, but like I said, the intent of this game is supposed to be mighty chill, and it accomplishes that very neatly.
We're gonna hit up a settlement or two. I could easily use another 14 people. This will also be good for me to rest my voice. I can actually feel it getting a little crackly. I don't need more. We can probably shut down one or two of these things. Oh, did we make it? No, not at all. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Without a ton of people, we kind of move a little too quickly here. Did I know of that settlement? I did, okay. Yep, there it is. A statue of Medan the architect, the constructor of the Airborne kingdom, the father to many of the other ancients, Serapha, Alias, and Nadia. Even today, builders offer their thanks to Medan. Should we get to rebuilding? You know it. I don't need more of anything. We're sitting on 40,000 monies. I'll take whoever you got, though. Thanks, friend. There we are. Ba-dum-bum. And we rebuilt all the statues. Now we go back to... Ah, right. The curator is not where we picked up this guy. Okay. Good stuff. We'll get the award. We'll get the stoof. No big deal. No big deal. What is that? Oh, yeah. Yep, nope, that's fine. Don't need to mess with it. Was there something on fire? The scales of Alias was hit by lightning and caught fire. Interesting. Yep, have a good one, Poyle. I'm going to be wrapping up here in a minute or two anyway. But thank you and have a good rest of your day. Peace, peace. Yeah, I think this is a nice end to the stream. What I generally like to do is I like to feed the stream through a raid to somebody else that's playing something similar or the same game. The thing with this game is it's such a niche game that I have not seen anyone else stream this one, so it's been hard to coordinate and reach out. Hat, though, currently is playing War Tales, as I mentioned before, and that's a very much build up your empire kind of a game. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Like I said, it's another one of those that doesn't really interest me enough to play it. I don't know what it is about it. I just don't really... meh. So it's one I'll watch. Just most likely one I won't really play by myself. Everything just looks so cool. There's nothing even for me to say. Yeah, so next session, I guess I will say some things. I'm going to look up a guide or whatever for the Great Orrery. I think if I haven't found any of it by now, I'm not going to stress about finding a guide for it. And then we'll check out the new biome, which I've been very excited about, very excited for. Yeah, absolutely. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. And that's Nico jumping off. Okay. Go to the market. Brother Curator, you fulfilled your duty. Oh, we know this guy. I've never even looked up before. I was beginning to worry. Not to worry, Chief Historian. I enlisted the aid of these flying adventurers, and the ancients are now back to their rightful places. And it is you I have to thank. Please accept this reward on behalf of the Black Spine Historical Society. May your travels ever be fruitful and educational. What do we get there? New relic. 500 coin. What did we get? The Valkyrie's Blade. Increases attack damage by 25%. Oh, another legendary. Freaking awesome. Okay. We are going to go ahead and save. Quick save-a-roo. Save-a-roo. How you do? We're going to raid Hat Dat Sat. They are currently playing War Tales. But of course, thank you all for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. It's good to get into this game. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy this one, and I look forward to see what we're going to come up and discover next. So, thanks again, and I hope to catch you all next time.